Oi!
Confused oying.
Visuals are live, red out, and blam. Here we go. We got the
Blam.
whole squad. I just want to throw this out just to make sure that we here.
I timed the
check,
thing perfectly. But it right when it happened.
There
I
we
feel like
are.
I really need to make this disclosure. I'm eating really hot ramen. So if I'm making
I'm
faces,
hungry.
I promise it's just the ramen. It's really bad. Ha!
Mm-hmm.
Crying. She's really in character.
I'm
Yes.
hungry.
Okay. Good morning, Tharnak. I know you're tired. We've had many a ring encounter. Okay. Well, all right. Wow, we got a lot to do for a recap and not a lot of time. Here's what you need to know. Inanya has been off on a little adventure, a little 4-part adventure of her own. She is currently not with the group because she was on said adventure. You can find out more about that by actually going and watching those episodes, which you should totally do because they're great and fun, and people play cool characters, and it's really cool, and I love it. And you will too, guaranteed, or your money back, which you are definitely giving money because that's definitely what's happening here.
Oh, where's that money
sure.
going?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm wondering
Hero
since
Forge
it's
minis.
D&D with Bree and I've yet to see
Yeah.
anything.
I've been here the
But I will say I
entire
can't
time.
freaking wait for the Hero Forge minis. I can't. Solely because of the amount of time that I've been spending with miniatures lately. It's like, man. I'm blabbing. Okay. Jokes aside, D&D with Bree, absolutely great. It's been layered in with the other campaign sessions, so it should turn out good for everyone there to go and watch it in chronological order. But, as of now, our 4 men are currently cruising down the river. Very chilled out and vibing. Oh my god, this is going to be so satisfying. Are you guys ready to be satisfied for the first time in a long time?
Please tell me it's crab rave.
I will never be satisfied.
No,
Oh,
it is not
Satisfaction
crab rave,
never
I'm sorry.
guaranteed.
No money back.
It's a Hamilton reference, but you know.
Alright,
I
here,
don't
check
like
this
that.
out. Oh, look at that. Oh man, it's a nice 9-person square. Oh, look at those accounts, man. Isn't that just so satisfying.
I was expecting so much more. Not gonna lie.
That was such a big build up too.
It was such a big deal. Like, we got a 9-person Discord chat.
Look at it. Look,
I
it's
was
so
having-
beautiful though. And just look at the stream. Look how great that shows up on stream. Oh
this
man,
is just
that is.
DM things only right here.
I'm
No,
so
this is
sorry.
just Twitch streamer things.
It's so
Oh.
satisfying just seeing 9 right there. I missed you. All right. So here's where we're really at. We have this little adventure going on. Adventure has reached a point which we'll pick up later in the session. But as of now, 4 men traveling down a boat on a river along with Ember, it's known as Anarisa, who is someone that who's someone that Chiron has taken along on a journey.
You know what I mean?
We've had a bit of an interesting time with that.
Mighty paladin.
Yeah, Anarisa, known as Ember, in the whorehouse, known
Yeah.
whorehouse known as the ex-husband's hostel.
Things that happen.
She, after a little bit of conversation in the last session, she agreed to go with you. Of course, Chiron was looking completely fine, but about half of you look like you're beat to shit, considering you are beat to shit.
Yeah.
Hal and Theo specifically. Tharnak, you got a little whap on the side of you, just and
I gave him a solid whap back.
your
the
shoulder's
other
a
guy.
little sore, but like
You
even
should
worse.
see the other
trust
guy.
me.
That is a perfect case of you should see the other guy.
It is. And if you're curious on how that little fight went, go check out session 9, United. You know what this means, guys? This is session 10. Pagu.
Wow.
Welcome to the double digits.
That's
This is only
10?
second time.
Yeah, it's official. Okay,
seems like
well,
Christmas
I am
gift
stalling
to me,
time, but you know what? It's okay that we're stalling for time because we have an extra half-hour tacked onto the end. Yay! New day, Wednesdays. Obviously, that should be said up top, but we are doing Wednesdays regularly now. So, I guess we should just get on into it. You have a riverboat captain who is bringing you along. So, we have our 4 individuals, each representatives of various organizations. Chiron, representative of the Order of the Gauntlet. Theo, representative of the Order of Phantoms. Hal, representative of the Harpers.
Yeah.
And Karnak, representative of the Cult of Cthulhu. 4 of you individuals have joined together as a unit, an official party under the name of, as was prompted
We were
last
still
session.
deciding, correct?
Name of we were still deciding, correct.
That was not the name.
and
That was
the,
Cultum Imperium, I believe, was. Or, I don't speak Infernal, so this is really hard for Hal.
It's okay. That's something to
Cultus
deal
Imperium.
with and talk about. There are many things to talk about on this boat ride, and here's how we're going to handle it. So, credits to Jeffy for the basic idea of here. Each person, this is going to be a 2-3 day journey. Each person is going to get 3 actions per day. The great thing about this is you can bring somebody else into your action without costing them their action at all. So bring as many people in as you want. But that can range from anywhere as simple as, I want to work on my thieves' tools throughout the whole morning, to I would like to sit down and have a group discussion with everyone here and have a scene play out that way. So the range is up to you. Just know that we are splitting it where each person gets 3 actions, so keep that in mind. That is for pacing. So, boat ride has begun. Any questions about that, by the way? You can do morning, evening, afternoon. Couldn't hear you at all there, zombie.
That sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, so that's where we're currently at. There. Anything else? We're all good?
All right.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Rolling. Be rolling.
That is
17.
That's an 8.
All right.
That's a solid 13 for Hal.
All right. Let's. Whoa. Wait.
Let me step
RJ,
away and
you
get
got
some water and
13?
tissues.
Okay.
Wow, that's gonna be an 18 for Chiron.
All right. Chiron got an 18. All right. Now, sorry, who was after that? We had a 13 and a 12 or 13?
Hal was
17.
13.
17?
Yeah.
You were 17, RJ? Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean, Jesus?
Just fucking.
Ugh.
Okay. And then Hal? What was your number? You were 13.
13.
And you were 8, Jeffy?
Yep.
Okay, so Theo set down at 8. Wow. You have some poor initiative, bud. All right.
You're a thief. This is a reoccurring theme.
Yeah. I don't know. Strange, but it happens. Okay, well, I need to get rid of this sheet of paper because it is now irrelevant. So, first action. Actually, here, let me roll 2. Another character on board with you. Actually, we have a couple of them. Let's forfeit the actions for that guy. Okay. She's not great. But hey, that stops me from having to choose between the 2 of you. All right. Well, here we are. By the way, Aubrey, just roll a d20 for me.
Got you, fam. Totally
Hey.
getting that.
Gotcha, fam.
My nose is running so bad from this ramen. I made a huge mistake to eat this on D&D night. 3.
Nice. All right. Well, top of the initiative. Chiron, what would you like to do with your first action? It can happen anytime. We are on day 1. You guys are leaving in the morning. Also, for the sake of this, how about this? We'll start after you leave harbor. Is that cool with everybody? Start after you leave harbor. We'll say you can get a short rest in if you would like in that time before doing anything else.
So we're getting a short rest now?
Yep. Unless you want to do something different, take a long rest. Long rest can be an action or... Oh, sorry. Let me specify this. Long rest will happen at nighttime, regardless. So you do not have to waste an action on that, and it will happen regularly.
Awesome. That sounds great. That's great.
I'm attuned to my cloak.
Drop stuff.
All right. Tharnak, you finally attune to the cloak of protection that Hal gave you. All right. That is cool. That is a free action. Again, if you want to bring anyone into an event, you can. Chiron, you can choose whenever you want, morning, evening, night. If you have anything planned, the rest of you, I would ask plan your actions in advance so you know what you're doing whenever you get called on as your turn. Tharnak, note you're next.
Yes.
Chiron, your first action on this morning or whenever, what would you like it to be?
So I don't know if it'll count as an action, but the first thing Chiron wants to do, seeing as he just got on the boat, is to put down some of his stuff, along with Aniris's stuff, in the cabin of the boat.
Okay. You can do that. That's an easy.
After that, he's probably going to go ahead and let out Blaze and take some of his rations and try to start getting Blaze to walk and run a little bit more.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check for me.
Okay. It's going to be a straight 12.
Straight 12. You get Blaze onto his feet. He stands up and he's beginning to actually start a little bit of walking. And he comes over to you just a little bit, and slowly but surely, pitter patter. It's very hard on the boat, and he falls over a lot due to the just gentle swaying. But as time goes on, you get the feeling he's standing. He's able to get up on his own. And there's a little bit of walking that's in there too. So you've started with that. So that would be one action.
Nice.
Are you cool with that? All right. That was Chiron. Tharnak, you're up, and Hal, you're on deck. Tharnak, what would you like to do?
Tharnak is going to go find a bed and put some of his stuff down. Just
Okay.
so he's like carrying around just like cloak, the ring, and the staff. And he is going to go back outside into like the deck of the boat and just towards the front, sit down on the ground and start praying.
Okay. So you sit down on in front of the boat and just start praying to Cthulhu and trying to form that connection again. Seems to be slightly strange, but in your time there, it's I think he can hear you. You feel just that bit of madness after a nice battle. Is there anything else you want to do with your time? First action? Okay, call it there as you pray. Hal, you're up, and Theo, you're on deck.
Hal is going to seek out Chiron and just start a conversation with him, and also hopefully establish that he wants to become proficient in athletics.
Ooh. Okay.
And he's learning from the most athletic person he could find.
That's fair.
So
So I'm gonna find Chiron, basically talk to Chiron.
pulling out a little bit of actual like game mechanics to inform you on that. Becoming proficient in a skill is a bit different. You can train up an ability score by, getting to the point where you're at an ability score increase and putting that in. So as far as RP is concerned, you can start that now. But as far as becoming proficient in a specific skill such as athletics, there is a feat called Skilled, which allows you to learn 3 skills and become proficient in those. So if you wanted to take that feat down the line, you could. But training up a skill is different than training to be proficient with a weapon or a language or a kit.
Okay, so there's really nothing. I can't really improve that.
Um,
Not
whenever
not
you-
not like in a way that's not a feat.
Yeah, so to actually gain proficiency in that, it would have to be through the feat.
Okay, well that's a little disappointing.
It is.
I thought I could just start working out healthy diet stuff.
You can, as far as roleplay is concerned, and then just take that later down the line.
Yeah, I just don't think that specific feat. All right.
Okay.
Okay, then I will find. Still want to talk to Chiron. Maybe we can talk about something from him, like a language or something.
So Chiron,
That's
I'll walk
something
up
you
to
could learn.
Yeah. So okay, that's what I want to happen.
So you walk up to Chiron. He is before you. What would you like to do your thing?
Hey, Chiron. See that you're unloading your stuff. Do you want any help with that?
Sure, if you don't mind being of a little bit of assistance.
Yeah, I don't mind at all. So you have a lot of stuff here for the place, and one thing that stuck out to me a little bit that you said that I wanted to ask about. So you said that this was your first time to have silk clothes, right? That's why you really wanted to go find some.
Well, it's not my first time being able to have it. It's just my first time in a long time.
I just remember that you saying you were a nobleman back home, and you said you didn't really have an opportunity to wear these things back then. So that just really stuck out to me, and I was kind of wanted to ask about it. What exactly did you do back home?
So, yes, I was a noble back home, and yes, my parents were very much so of nobility. But the area uh, of our basically little tiny kingdom that it is, the area that my family ruled, was one of people with lesser abilities, people that don't have the ability to make money as well as skilled people. And my parents, being as gracious as they are, would never have a whole lot of money, but every once in a while, because they were always spending that money to take care of the people in our jurisdiction, in our little area. There was many a times in my later childhood that I could remember going hungry a couple of nights during the week because most of our stuff would be going to the rest of our basically group around us. Needless to say, we never really hurt for anything a lot of the time, but we gave most of our money away.
Well, that seems pretty noble. I haven't seen too many nobles like that in the past. I generally don't really like the idea of. I mean, I know not all tyrant
Shut up there.
leaders, but I just don't really have a fond outlook on them. So, I guess it is nice to hear that there are some good ones out there.
Well, not every nobleman in our kingdom is as cordial and as gracious as my family is, and I am extremely lucky to have a family like that, but sometimes it is nice to have a few of the nicer things.
Yeah, it was so strange for me to hear that a nobleman to not be able, to go hungry is such a strange thing for me to hear. Um,
Yeah, I could see how that probably doesn't happen a whole lot. I've passed many a kingdom in my travels, and yeah, there's a lot of wealthy individuals that seem to only care about themselves.
yeah, yeah, you could definitely say that. So that's just
You cut out.
and that's just something that I was about, and I know that we have a long trek ahead of us, and I kind of see you as someone that I can learn a lot from on here. Um,
I mean, I'm just as young as y'all are. I haven't been on many travels. Y'all know that I just traveled between my home off the coast to basically where we met within a couple of months.
you just see very how do I say it? Like put together in a way that I would like to be one day. Um,
Well, I greatly appreciate that. That is a very nice thing to say.
so I just thought if there's anything you could teach me about that would help me on this journey, whether it's a skill or even just a mindset, I would appreciate it.
I mean, I can help you grow in maturity. I can tell that some of the rest of our group lacks a little bit in the maturity side at times. I'm not going to point anybody out, but I've seen that y'all have a little bit of growing to do. And there's
I
nothing wrong with that.
I would agree. I don't haven't seen myself do anything that directly harmed our future or our group in any way,
Oh,
but
that's
I
that's
definitely
not
agree. There's definitely
that's
a lot
not
definitely
necessarily what maturity means.
yeah.
But but I see what you're saying. You're not wrong. You have not done anything to harm our group at all. In fact, a lot of the stuff you've done has been very helpful. I'm just saying maturity is on a much deeper level than that. Um, I'm not saying that I'm mature all the time because I'm very much so not. Uh, but I think I might be able to help a little bit.
All right, well I appreciate it. And then that's really the end of what I wanted to say. So
Okay.
how we'll use up his action, I guess.
Right.
If you don't mind, as a question back, um, have
Sure.
you always been of the musical talents back home in Greenest, right?
That's correct. Not always. It's very as you can tell, this is very whole adventuring thing is very new to me. Music has always come pretty naturally. Um, I mean the singing needs some work, but I
Chiron's gonna
perform.
chuckle.
Yeah, but the storytelling aspect of music has never been lost on me. When you can tell the story of an adventure or the story of someone's life in just a couple bars, it's interesting, and that's something that I definitely want. I mean, my sister was a musician. My brother messed around with it for a little, but not as much as I
Wait,
have.
your sister was a musician?
She passed in the attack on Greenest. Um,
I didn't know about this.
out of character, you were at her funeral.
I mean, I still didn't. I mean, I was not informed as of
Was
whose
it-
funeral it was out of character.
It was his sister in Freya.
Yeah.
um,
Out of character, I know this. In character, Chiron wouldn't know this because nobody told him anything.
Touche. Oh,
that's fair.
sorry to insert that.
Yes, she was nearly as talented as me. Maybe even a little bit more for being honest. But that's gone now,
Well,
and
it seems like this journey is going to be very necessary to possibly relieve some pain. Correct?
yeah, it's I cannot disagree with that. I definitely would like to know why and more about what happened. I feel like we really don't. I mean, when you see your own people from your own village actively destroying your own village, town. It's a little bit jarring, to say the least.
Yeah. Hell, even just seeing people from not your own village destroying your village is a terrible.
Well, I recognize people in the cult,
Really,
people from my own town,
people that you grew up with.
people that I thought I knew, and that seems so far gone by it. Even when I talked to them about it afterward, I recognized the prisoner. And he even seems so far gone. Talking to, it's a little bit shocking.
It's honestly kind of devastating to see the change that people undergo.
I mean, up until that very moment, nothing even seemed to miss. I get a lot of travelers through as a bard, and I've talked to them and heard their stories. But
Wow.
it was nothing could have projected that. I don't. There's still a lot to think about.
Well, as we've said before, let's do this not only for protecting those in the future, but also for protecting those that they've already killed so far.
I was gonna wince at the killed, like, not wince, but like kind of visually react.
Mhm.
I agree. I
They deserve every single bit of what's coming to them.
I don't disagree there. Man, I was gonna thank you for talking. Sure, we can talk more, and you can teach me some things later.
Y'all know
How's
I'm
that?
always open to talk.
I know it. I was gonna leave.
Karen's gonna go back to trying to teach Blaze.
I would like both of you to take inspiration right the fuck now.
Oh, yeah.
Put that on your
Inspiration.
character sheet.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Yeah, seriously, fucking mark inspiration now. Alright. Yeah, Theo, you're up.
All right. Theo would like to go over to Hal and say, let's just look at it. Well, one. Hey Hal, one thing. Just you have a lot of
Slightly
time.
crying. You approach him, but hiding it.
Like, oh,
No, that's fine. Yeah, what's up?
it's like one thing I noticed on our travels here so far was how well you were able to use the carriages and the horses. And I've never been great at that myself. I've always had someone else to rely on that for. But I figure with a caravan coming up, I don't really know what to expect. I was wondering if you knew any pointers or any tips or tricks that would be helpful in a time like this. That way, maybe if push comes to shove, myself or somebody else can take the reins while something else goes down.
Well, are you talking about more like animals and carriages are very different things? I happen to be prepared for both of them. I was just wondering, or worried about.
I think probably for this carriages more so.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up, in a bar, in a tavern, so driving around its supplies is not. I've grown up around,
That's what I figured.
so I could probably give you some things, just show you how some pointers that I've learned that might help. I mean, I've never done it in combat, but
Right.
Reunited can be a busy place at rush hour. Yeah, I can show you some things for sure.
All right. Well, that's very nice of you. If you need anything in return, just let me know. I'm more than welcome to. Sorry. I'm more than willing to teach you something of my own.
What? Yeah, have anything in mind or?
Well, something I did want to bring up to everybody. I was going to say this later. communication is kind of a tough thing, especially in a crowded environment. And some of us can communicate telepathically, but some can't.
Yeah, that's me.
In my line of
Wait, you
work,
guys can communicate you guys can communicate telepathically?
I mean, I can't. I can magic communication, but
No one told me this.
oh well. Sorry.
Wait, can all of you do it?
I mean, I know Tharna can. I don't know about Chiron.
Okay, well, no one's told me. Okay, sorry, continue.
In my line of work, we have a special set of. It's not quite a language per se, but it's just different enough from common to be its own language, kind of. It's basically the art of bending words so they mean other things while still seeming like common. And I figure for going into be in public settings, we use it a lot socially for being in the middle of conflict or we write it down on paper. It takes a trained eye to be able to decipher it, but I think maybe if we all take the time to learn that, we could communicate openly, but still privately.
I'm intrigued. So yeah, we could do a little bit of exchange of ideas.
I would be more than happy to.
Sounds good.
All right.
Teach them thieves can't.
Yeah, Thea's going to teach thieves.
Okay. So
Can we do like a
you want
lesson?
to start with that.
Hey, we can do that now.
You can start as part of your action if you want to.
All right, yeah, we can start that now. Do you want to do it in roleplay, out of roleplay? Yes, we can do it.
I'll just say this. It's going to take a long time. Thieves' Cant is detailed.
Yeah.
It is the language of rogues. Like, it is made so that other people cannot learn it.
I'm basically a rogue already, so.
This is pretty true. So it is going to take, like, this is one of the higher end things that it's going to take. Like,
All right, I figure we have a
maybe
month.
that-
I figure we might have a month-long caravan trip ahead of us, so I figured there might be time.
Okay. So maybe closer to that 250-day mark. But if you want to start it now, you can start like doing like simple phrases.
Yeah, I just want to do simple phrases like move left or run.
Okay, and you can start with things like that.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get out my notes for this.
Okay. So we can say out of character that you work on that for the rest of the morning.
Sure. Which one do you want to work on? The land vehicles proficiency or the thieves' cant? I guess this is my turn.
We can do
the
that.
land vehicles proficiency.
Okay.
How much do you think that one's gonna take, Elsie? Because you didn't actually say.
It's as far as land vehicles are concerned, it's very general.
He's looking primarily at wagons, but
I was gonna say, so if you're looking for something in particular, wagons, yes. I'm going to say to train up a proficiency in that, you're probably going to have to have a wagon.
That's fair.
So that might not be something to work on at this very moment, considering you're on a riverboat. But I mean, this is a large riverboat, by the way.
That's not a land vehicle, though.
Yeah, it is. No, it is a water vehicle. But if you want to start, you can teach him wagon moving theory.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
I do have
controls.
paper. I can write some stuff out.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, like controls and stuff like that.
Mhm. He's intelligent. He should catch on fast.
He can hold like a set of ropes as reins with Mage Hand holding them up. He's got this.
Yeah.
We need a Rocky Balboa montage for wagon training.
All right. Cool. So,
So
you get
how-
some wagon training basics.
Do you know
So
how
you
long
can-
that would?
I'm gonna say it's we're gonna do an action morning, afternoon, and evening, and then night. Everyone sleeps unless someone wants to hold.
He was
one of
asking
their
how long-
actions.
Or how many hours would you say I got for that?
Proficiency for wagon.
Right.
Or-
So it would be a third of a day. So.
Like-
Well, actually, maybe not a third of a day.
It's like
Well, actually,
Like
this
4
one is
hours.
in days worth of training. So I'm gonna say you're gonna get a third of a day's worth of training from that because it's measured in days, not hours. So.
Cool.
And out of how many days?
Well, as it stands, it's 250, but I think that's to master every land vehicle. Aubrey, do you remember how many hours I gave you for Riverboat?
16 hours of boating experience.
I think it had to be more than 16. That's
Here, wait, I'll look it up. I have my character sheet. Probably put that in notes. Proficiency, riverboating, 384 hours total, and I'm at 16 right now.
We'll go with that. 384.
So
Elsie,
then, how
you
many
know
days would that be?
it's kind of it's my bad, but do you know how many hours I had in Gutter? I seem to have lost that page.
Right. Okay. You had the time that you spent on the riverboat. There was 16 hours, but you spent a little bit of time not playing it. I think so.
I know it was. I think I did it twice on the boat.
14
14. That
hours?
sounds
16 to 14. Something
all
like
right. I'm gonna write down 16.
that. You know 16. And do you remember the total number?
I think we said 100 because I was already proficient in loots, and it's very similar.
I believe it was over 100. I think it was like 140 or something. But
I switched notebooks in the middle. I wrote it down, but I switched notebooks, so I can
Okay.
go. I'll find it after.
Yeah, you can find it after. Just track how many hours if you practice the gutter today. You do have half proficiency with it, so there's that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's what's up, then Ember is going to take her move, her action, I should say. Ember, at this point, has just kind of been arms folded, watching Chiron train Blaze, and just watching and being in a bit aloof, in a lot of thought, and eventually, after a while of just standing there, she kind of moves past Chiron. I need some fresh air. She steps outside onto the outer part of the riverboat and takes a deep breath and sees Hal and Theo talking, and Sarnax's up front meditating. So, seeing as the two of you are occupied, she actually makes her way to the front. And Sarnak, you hear as you're praying, there are some steps that come up behind you, and you feel a little tap on your shoulder. Hello?
Hello?
There you go.
I put myself on push to talk and I forgot because it's loud outside my house.
Fair enough.
Hello?
Hi. She Hi. How are you?
I am good. I thought like at this point he's gonna stop praying and stand up and take off the ring at the same time. Start pretty on its necklace. I'm good. Can I help you with anything?
What how do you know Chiron?
Well, we saved him from a cultist camp, actually.
Oh,
And yeah, we've been going on adventure ever since.
gotcha.
To stop the cult. Yeah.
All right. That's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
you said you were going after a cult.
Yes.
Yeah. River's kind of nice. Yeah.
It is very nice. Yeah. Don't really has nothing to say here.
Just kind of awkwardly just.
Donic's a very awkward person around people too.
She is too. So it's this awkward moment of like there's like conversation that comes up every so often, but like it gets really it's filled with awkward silences.
Yeah.
So that's a nice staff.
Thank
out
you.
there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's actually my Snake Martin.
Okay. Cool.
It's most
It's
literal.
got a nice little snake shape. I think that's cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know she's from a whorehouse, but damn, what a combo!
Just- um. Do you know Chiron?
I'm sorry, what?
How well do you know Chiron?
I've known him for a good amount of time. I wouldn't say I know everything, but I could try to answer questions if you have any.
I don't really know what I have to ask.
Okay.
Do you know about the place he's from at all?
Something about a fire gate. I believe there are other tieflings there, so they're very not against tieflings.
Yeah. Rare find a place like that.
Something about a fire gate, yeah. There's probably more, but I am very tired. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. No, I'm sorry. I bugged you to begin with. I know you were in the middle of something. I just figured those
Oh,
guys
no.
over there were talking, and
I
I
was just-
I figured it would be better than talking to those horses. So
Yeah, that's fair. Horses sometimes don't always reply.
Horse talk to horses. I mean, it's. Sorry.
Wow.
so there's just this bit of like awkward time that she just kind of spends. Okay. Well, I guess I should probably back inside, but it's kind of peaceful up here.
You can come stay and sit with me. I'm just praying to my god.
Oh, okay. What's your god of again?
His name is Cthulhu.
Okay.
His dream is to rid the world of good and evil. I really just almost started the Team Rocket theme song. Oh, that's right.
Okay. I can get on board with that. That's cool.
Yeah. Yep. It's fun.
All right.
This is the most awkward conversation.
This is me in most conversations. Let's go.
Well, I guess if you want to keep praying, that's cool. Yeah. I'm just gonna take in the scenery if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Fresh air is good. Okay. She just kind of walks over to the edge and just stands there awkwardly. Probably one of the longer conversations she's had in a while, except for with Chiron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what she does.
This is the fucking Team Rocket team song.
All right. Well, with that, boat coasts along as the light of El Terrell begins to fade away a little bit. and the light of the sun takes its place as the sun raises up and gets to be about noon, give or take. You guys have been performing the various things you've been going after, and so long as there's nothing else, Chiron, we're gonna move back to you.
Okay. I'll
Run
take it.
up and down the stairwells, back and forth, but never up.
Okay,
Do what?
nothing. Chiron, you're up.
Wait, what?
Or was that it?
If it makes a noise, it makes a noise. There's not supposed to be, but there could have been.
Stealth check.
I'm sorry. Is she stowing away on our ship right now?
You don't know.
I feel like
11.
I am
Everybody except for Chiron. Everybody except for Chiron.
Oh,
You hear some
I
creaking.
fucking hate that tiny little passive perception. God.
You hear some creaking underneath, and you're not quite sure if it's the riverboat just going along the water or what. But there's a little bit of creaking down there.
Strange.
Gotta
I don't
take
like
care
it.
of this.
It is now noon. Chiron, you're up.
Okay. Well, since Chiron has no earthly idea what anything happened, stupid passive perception, Chiron is going to, having heard Anirisa go up to the top deck, he's gonna try to lead Blaze up to the top deck and go find Anirisa.
So you take your little baby fox out, and he kind of gets blinded by the sunlight for a second after being inside for so long, and winces and almost falls over a little bit and picks himself back up and tries his best to follow you. Tries is the key word here. He falls
He's
along,
trying.
but he's working. He's doing things. He's stumbling. Yeah. And he does.
That's all that matters.
That you do find Annalisa, and she's up on the front next to Tarnak, and she's just taking in the environment and kind of getting fresh air on the breeze and everything like that.
Is she still just standing there, or is she sitting down?
She's just at this point she's kind of standing up towards the front of the ship and just kind of looking over, just maybe a bit lost in thought, but
Like actually standing on the bow?
she's standing up in the front of the ship. She's not like on the very
Okay.
She's not Titanicing or anything, but like, but she's just kind of just up there, just looking around.
And Chiron's gonna walk up to her kind of quietly and just stand beside her for a second before he says something.
Lost in thought while you're first approaching, but whenever you get close enough, she kind of snaps out of it and looks over to you and gives a little bit of a smile.
Has the fresh air helped you any?
It's nice. It's nice being out here.
Well, if you'd like to sit up here and talk, I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cough.
You hear a cough from Tarnak right next to you. Just-
Blaze is probably gonna walk over to you as you cough.
I'm going to
trying to He's praying to Fruit Loop.
You talking about Cthulhu?
That one, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Thornek's gonna
Yeah,
like slightly open one eye and look at Kyron and go, "If you need me to move, just tell me."
Chiron's just gonna
Yeah,
chuckle and be like,
Telepathically though.
Oh, okay.
Telepathically.
Just gonna-
What a wingman.
Chiron's just gonna chuckle as he hears this, as he's not even looking at Tharnak right now, hears it come in the back of his head, he's just gonna chuckle. It's just
Oh, what?
my crazy friends.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. They're a lot of fun.
So, we can move. And she starts to kind of move back a little bit towards the center of the ship. Center of the ship. Confirm.
Towards the center of the
Center
ship.
of the ship.
Great.
We're actually just all floating on a giant turd.
Just a giant turd.
How would have I not known that?
I feel like you would have known it no matter what.
Yeah,
just
you
know
would have smelled it the
sure.
moment you walked
Tharnak.
on.
There is a tarp in the middle of the ship, which is covering where the horses are currently at, up on the top. And she just kind of moves over towards that and gets in the shade next to the horses. And kind of stands next to them and looks back to you expectantly.
Chiron will have been kind of following her over there. Does there appear to be anywhere to sit kind of in the shade?
There is the wood itself, but no like seating in the shade in this particular spot.
Okay.
Like, there's other places around where you could sit, but it's not really shaded.
Okay. Is Chiron's white horse one of the first like couple of horses?
Yeah.
Chiron's gonna walk over there and begin to pet his horse as he looks over at Ember and is like, "So, how are you feeling about this?"
Is that a roll?
That's a roll.
A
Yo, that's what you
sanity
talk
check
females in
roll?
real life. When a boyfriend asks, "How you doing, girlfriend?" Roll that die. That one. You're dead.
You might as well jump off the ship now.
You now have clinical depression.
I feel great about this. I think this is great. I'm
Can I roll an insight check?
roll insight, yeah.
It's gonna be a 14.
She feels great about this. She's not lying.
From Chiron's knowledge, she feels great about this. Okay.
She seems very content.
That's really
It's
awesome
nice
to hear.
to get out. Yeah. I didn't like that place.
Oh, come on, you can't tell me that. I know you didn't like working there very much, but I know you still liked El Terrell some. I know they were mistreatful at times, but I know El Terrell was still nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was kind of my home forever. Now I'm leaving it for however long. But it's, yeah. This is fine.
I mean, you didn't have to leave.
I know. I know. I wanted to.
If I remember correctly, there weren't many people in El Terrell left that you got along with, right?
Not really. It's just things were secure there. And I had a plan for my life. albeit a not great one, but something to do.
Well, not having anything to do shouldn't really be too much of a worry, but safety shouldn't be a worry either. The captain that I know in Baldur's Gate took me not only from Nerth to Waterdeep, but he was also the same captain that took me from Waterdeep to Baldur's Gate. Me and him grew very fond on our journeys, and he owes me a favor. And I trust him to take care of you to get to Nerth.
I don't even know how far away Nerth is. Sounds like a journey. I'm not the adventuring type, really.
Chiron slightly smirks and just very slightly chuckles, but not very loud, and is like, I, I kind of knew that a little bit already.
Home safe.
Well, I'll be 100% honest with what I've seen and what I've encountered. I would feel much more safe. I would feel like you would be much safer on Nerth than on the mainland, especially in El Terrell. As close as those cultists were to coming through El Terrell, could have been very bad. I know from personal experience there are very few armies that could have held off an attack from one of those cultist divisions. I've seen what happens when a division is overrun. I've seen what happens when a city can't defend itself.
Well, I feel great.
Well, here's the thing.
But if it's safe, it's away. I get it. I
Not
understand.
only is it away, but our forces are some of the strongest in the area. Our people are treated well. Even our lower class is never allowed to go hungry. At least not with my family, that is. They're all tieflings, so no one looks down on anyone else. Come on,
Sounds-
you can't tell me that's not a nice thing to know.
It is.
You can't tell me that wouldn't be a very, very good change of scenery.
It sounds a little too good to be true. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know. Maybe you've had a different experience than other people have. Maybe it's not so great. Maybe everything isn't fine and dandy. I'm going somewhere I know nothing about, with people I know very little about, and then on my own, and it's a
Hey.
lot. I
Not
need
only do I trust the people that I've traveled with so far, not only this group, but the people that I traveled with before this, but I trust you, that you know yourself that you're taking the right path, that you're making the right decisions. If you want to go back to El Terrell, then so be it. It's your path, it's your decisions, it's not mine. I know it sounds too good to be true. Believe me, I've talked to tieflings in the towns that I've traveled to before. It sounds too good to be true to a lot of people, and I've learned to keep my mouth shut to some of the other people that I've met before. The only reason I ever told you is because you're different. You mean something to me. You mean a lot to me. And I would rather have you safe somewhere that I know you will actually be safe. than in a city that could very well be attacked tomorrow without us knowing about it.
I don't know. That rail's pretty guarded, Torm and all. But that's
You think
fine.
you think they can stand up to a dragon
Yes.
throwing whatever it has at it all the time, constantly? I've seen the aftermath.
Chiron, I think I need some time. If you don't mind. Just a bit of time.
Okay. I'll leave you with some time to think.
Thank you. She just kind of steps aside and keeps her composure. What's your action, Karnak? You're muted.
You're muted, bud.
And you push to talk, I think.
No, I did.
I applaud that interaction.
So wait, you said what was my reaction to this? Or is it
What
my
is your
action? Oh, my action is I'm going to look at Chiron and go, hey, I'm going to go swimming.
The second Ember steps away, you just
Chiron's gonna slightly chuckle and be like, let's hold off on that for right now. I need some time to think too, if that's cool.
Yeah, I get that. Well, if you want to swim,
But-
come to me.
Believe me, I'm down.
Cool.
Maybe not right now.
Gotcha. Instead, Thonic's just gonna keep praying. He doesn't really have anything to do or to work on, so he's just gonna keep. He's actually gonna see. He's gonna turn, so he's looking at the rest of the ship instead of just towards the front, so he sees everybody else. And he's just gonna kind of relax and see if, at some point, he can jump in on something cool happening.
so the front half
Holding
of
is
you
actually-
become close to sunburn for what a tiefling can take in. It's now shifted back. So you're looking around at everybody else now?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you see Ember has gone off to the side of the ship. Chiron is currently by the horses, just kind of figuring shit out. Theo and Hal have just gone for quite a long vehicle session. And the captain of the ship is up on deck, just kind of moving along, keeping the riverboat floating.
Okay.
All right then.
So is you like holding your action or is like that is action?
Assume that's the action, I guess. Or is just waiting for
Uh,
someone else to do something. Is that
Yeah, he's mainly like, okay, so if something cool is happening, he's gonna like try and get in on it, but like he's not really gonna.
Just like holding. Okay.
Yeah.
all right? Hal.
All right. In the middle of teaching Theo how land vehicles can maneuver, can he hear the bang?
Not really a bang
Oh, the
per se,
thing.
but it's just a little bit of creaking.
Can I make like a quick perception check on it?
You heard it, so that was your perception. You can make an investigation check to try to figure it out.
Okay, I'm gonna do an investigation check, and if not, I have a backup action. It's like,
Okay.
see if it's like anything, if it sounds out of the normal to him.
Make an investigation check.
All right, that's a 12.
As far as ship sounds are concerned, Hal being from Greenest and not
Yeah,
may have taken a riverboat or two in your time.
I mean, there's a river through. Greece.
Yeah, you do know that like ships are known to creaking,
Yeah, that's
But-
fair.
but it's also bit abnormal. Kind of weird.
So I recognize it as abnormal.
It's in that middle ground where it's like you hear
Is it-
something. You're pretty sure it could be nothing,
Mhm.
but it's like, well, maybe.
Okay. How do I play this? Because the ship captain just be like, yeah, noise happens all the time on it. Can Hal go down to the lower decks and just make a quick check? He's worried about being followed
Sure.
or something. So yeah, he's gonna walk down to the lower decks, just look around, see if he sees anything abnormal.
Make a perception check. Contested.
What does that mean? Do I have to roll against someone?
That is what it means.
Okay.
Roll a d20. As Hal steps into the lower deck.
A 12 again.
Aubrey, what does he see?
Oh, do I send this in the chat?
If it's Stanley, I swear to God.
I was assuming it was.
Behold, a black raven.
Oh no.
No more Black Ravens. I'm done with that shit, man.
That is so.
I'm gonna send it
concerned.
to.
Players on there, yes. I don't know.
I don't even think I don't have that option on. Oh, here we go. Players.
My action's gonna be the same thing, so.
Here we go. It's going.
Crow, no.
Crow, no.
What am I looking?
It's still sending. It's in the players only chat. It's still sending though.
It's the sending. Okay.
Okay, it's almost there. Okay, it should be sliding in.
Oh Jesus.
Such horror.
Hello? You look a little cold. Hal's gonna take out a little bit of cheese and his bedroll and toss him over. Now this is some high quality cheese. I paid like some really good money for it, so it should be good. Can I make like a insight check or something to see what is in front of me, or a history check or something? Because I have no idea and it scares me.
Sure. So, Aubrey, he tracks you from Alturian Gray. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Now that is some high quality cheese. Just gonna point that out.
19.
Okay, what am I making?
Okay.
What am I insight? You said?
You're making an insight check.
Okay, well I'm good at insight.
You rolled 19. That's good. What do you roll?
I'm checking. Keep rolling. Okay, 19. 15 plus my 4 modifier.
Aubrey, what is this? What is this half elf read off of you?
You got 12 years old,
Wow, that's exact.
and it's a female.
Okay.
It's covered in bandages, but they're not bloody or wounded. They're clean. Well, they're actually extremely dirty. It's a very dirty individual. Everything's a mess and tattered, but there's no blood. There's no blood. And that's about all you can really see.
Off a 19? Okay.
She rolled a 19 too.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm going to toss some more stuff in hopes to barter my affection.
To barter my affection.
I'm going to toss.
You might as well sing it a song while you're at it.
It's gonna be okay. I'll toss my water skin. It is 11 pounds.
Take some brute
Oh no,
damage.
sorry, it's 2 pounds. I just have I have 11 of them. Why do I have 11 water skins? I'm gonna double tap the one.
Please
No, I'm
pay
not-
attention to managing your inventory, guys.
Oh, we need to have a managing inventory meeting.
No, it was an
because
accident.
I'm
Wow, that dropped.
rude.
That dropped
Harvey,
like.
did you ever change it from 21 rations to 12?
No, but I know why I had the 21 rations. I had my own on my adventurers pack. Like I had my own that I have not touched. So then that plus the ones I had, just a large amount of rations.
I was gonna say is I tossed my water skin, which I do not have 11 of, and just try to reach out and say, "Hi, my name's Hal." Oh my god. My name's Hal. I see that you look a little bit scared. What is your name? I'm gonna try it and repeat it in Dwarvish, Elvish, Common, and Gnomish.
Speaking back in whatever the normal tone is supposed to be.
Common. Whatever her normal.
You're Hal?
My name's Hal.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you. What is your name?
you. You must stay quiet.
Okay. I'll repeat it. Hi, my name's Hal. What is? Okay. Okay, I'm getting down. I'm getting down. Buck was easier than this. He's muttering to himself as he gets down. If you eat me like Buck tried to,
I'm not gonna eat you.
okay. Well, that's a good start.
You have very pointy ears. What are they?
They are part of my elven heritage. I'm a half elf, half non-disclosed human.
Where are you from?
I'm from a small town called Greenest. Where are you from?
Greenest, that sounds funny. How far away is that?
It's quite far. We've been traveling for a long time. What did you say your name was?
Traveler, yeah, are you on a quest?
Yeah, you can say it's a quest.
Are you like a knight or something?
No, just traveling musician.
A musician? Sing
As
for
you can see,
me.
I have 2 different guitar lutes on my back. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Quiet. Sorry, I got a little excited. I said music. I get a little excited about music.
I like music too.
I actually invented this instrument on my back. It's called the gutter.
You did?
I hired someone to build it for me. But
Please let me see it.
yeah, you can see the gutter, and I'm gonna slide it over. Wait, do I have it out of character, or did Austin still have it?
No, he gave you your flute.
No. It was
He
it
took
was
it
sitting
from
in your
you and-
seat. It was
Okay.
sitting in your seat whenever you came back in the room.
Okay, hold on. I ignored that completely. All right, so I'm gonna slide the gutter over, and then I'm also gonna slide the flute over and say this might be more your size, and slide the flute over.
It's so pretty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, it's one of a kind.
The
Make a
material.
string, Jack.
19, my friend.
Was that 3 19s in a row?
Pluck one of the strings.
God damn it!
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I've never seen
I'm gonna cast
anything.
mending on it.
It's so
And the string.
expensive looking.
That's okay. It's fixed. No need to worry.
Are you magic?
I dabble.
I've never seen magic before. This is so cool. I'm so excited.
I'm gonna take out the
Are you
hat.
gonna be here the whole time?
What's that?
Are you gonna be here this whole time?
For a couple days or so. Are you stowing away on here, or what's the deal? Okay, yeah. Okay, I take the silence as a yes.
No one knows I'm here.
What's that?
No one knows I'm here.
Okay.
You
Well,
have
we're
to stay quiet.
okay. I'm staying quiet. I'm very quiet, individual.
You don't sound quiet.
Okay, you got me there. Um, what did you still haven't told me your name?
Only if you promise to be my new best friend.
I will be. Okay, well that's a little bit fast, but I promise to be your friend to turn into your best friend. Down the.
You don't want to be my best friend.
Okay, yes, I do want to be your best friend. I will be your bestest friend.
Promise.
I promise.
I'm Rose.
Rose, nice to meet you, Rose.
Nice to meet you too.
Where are you trying to go?
I have to leave now. Bye. She's
Find
gonna
you best
run off
friend.
in any direction possible and just vanish.
That was very awkward.
Stealth check. If you needed one, it's a 13.
Okay.
Hal is a master at stealth and disappears before she gets the chance.
Hal, you can still see her. she
Gosh
she
damn.
hides, but Hal,
Hal's
you
not
can
gonna
still.
push it, and
You're very.
you know, Hal's taking this very slowly. Wait, did I get my stuff back?
Oh, she left it.
Thank God. All right,
Runs away with the
I'm gonna take them both back. You know, put them back, and then I'm gonna go upstairs and toss some of my stuff on my bed, and just recover. I don't know.
Alright, so that's what you do with your time, Hal. Theo, you're up.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do now.
I just walked away from Theo mid-session.
All right, let's see. Theo is going to take out. Let's see. He's gonna take out the maps that he has. He's gonna go back to like a place you can lay out maps and study them.
Okay.
He's gonna try to learn as much as possible about the upcoming, like caravan and the maps and everything like that.
Laying out the maps that you have. The main one you have is that smaller map specifically of the green fields, which you lay out, and it does have an arrow which goes again westward and then turns north. And just judging by that, you can tell with the trajectory of it, they're going to Baldur's Gate. You are familiar with that.
Okay.
And putting your thoughts together of actually remembering, your time in the city, you are piecing together the fact that there are no roads that pass Baldur's Gate. You must go through Baldur's Gate.
Right, which means
So
they
there-
must have gone through.
Exactly. So you're pretty certain with how that's laid out. 100% the Colts caravan is going to be going through there. And also reflecting on your time. With the previously given information, Blackgate does appear to be the place you want to go. What other maps do you have? Map of the Sword Coast total, or
Let's see. He has the map of the green fields. I think Ananya's note.
Mhm.
I think that's really it.
Okay. Well, no, it's not really a map, but
Sorry, I have an unused note.
No, yeah, I give it back to you. So I cannot find my inventory. Let's see. He's also going to pick up the new weapon he bought, which was a Euclid,
yeah.
and just start practicing with that, getting a feel for how that works.
Okay. That you do. You're not proficient with it, are you?
No, I am.
You are. Okay.
He just hasn't used this type of thing before, so he's just like figuring out how it works.
So you spend some time kind of learning to
Just like out on top
getting
deck.
comfortable with
Yeah, just out on top of the open deck. He's just like practicing with it.
it. Right. Buck gets kind of scared for a second with you kind of japping it around, but kind of course correct, and he calms down a little bit, but still wants to, looks like he wants to fucking move. Is that going to be your action then? Done that.
I can't really think of anything else he wants to do, so it's just take time to study and take time to practice. He's working.
Awesome. All right, Ember. During this time, she's going to just check on some stuff real quick. Okay. She's going to pull out inventory. Okay. She wants to do that night. As now, and she just kind of stands there and takes in a bit of the environment. That's what she does with her time. That's it. She's just taking everything in and takes a bit of a nap on the deck. That's what she does. Aubrey, you are up. Is there anything you want to do?
Just stay hidden and just stay there.
Right. As the boat moves along, it gets towards evening. The sun begins to set as you have made your way along. What would you like to do, Chiron? Starting back up.
I take it that Tharnak is still at the bow of the ship, sitting there, correct?
He is facing
Yes,
towards
sir.
you.
Okay. Chiron, having taken a second to sort of like regain his composure a little bit, is gonna go sit down beside Tharnak.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
I'm just sitting there like crisscross and with my hands in my lap, just taking everything in. But yeah, how can I help you here?
I'm curious about your hometown, if you don't mind me asking.
The Cloakwood.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you like to know about it?
Where is it at?
It is south of Boulder's Gate, not that far, maybe a day's round trip.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it is it coastal? What is it?
so it's right on the coast. There's a small village in the middle of the woods.
Interesting.
Pretty small, self-built.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Tharnak?
I'm 18.
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
How old are you? I don't think I ever.
I am actually. Hang on. Actually, I don't remember how old I am.
Hang on, let me just count.
I am actually 23.
Oh, an older gentleman.
These are the things the DM knows.
Do what?
Interesting. Okay.
So you're right. So you're 18.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
And you weren't raised by tieflings, were you?
No, I was raised by wood elves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to be completely honest, I have kind of caught on to the fact that you weren't really raised by tieflings. You have a slightly different demeanor than a lot of the other tieflings I've met and that I know.
Yeah. It's interesting.
How did you come to be in the presence of these
Wood elves.
wood elves, if you don't mind me asking?
Of course. I'm very open to share my backstory. I'm not going to just bring it out myself, but I'm very open to share it. But
I would love to hear it, actually.
I was actually found on the beach. My elder told me that no one ever knew who my parents were. I was just found on the side of the beach, which is, part of some prophecy too. So the reason it's part of the reason why I'm on this adventure. Ever since birth, I was most literally the prophecy child in their eyes. And
Really?
yes, it's very interesting. I understand it. I'm just kind of shocked to think, but also I'm just trying to live out Cthulhu's will, and that is my purpose. So, if this is what he wills, then it's what he wills, and I will continue with it. But yeah, it's found on the beach by my just little baby Tharnak.
So I take it you have connection with your god as well, correct?
In a sense, the reason I can cast all of these spells and undoubtedly be powerful with them is because of him himself. My power is
Nice.
bestowed from
Same.
him rather than
Same for me, actually.
nice.
Some of my spells that I might use in combat sometimes, they come from my holy power.
Nice. Yes, if I were to stray from the eyes of Cthulhu, I would most doubtedly be worthless.
What makes you say that?
Um well, if he were to revoke my powers, I would have nothing.
That doesn't mean you would have nothing forever. You would just have to learn more.
Yes. But in the time. But yes.
It would take time. That much is true. It took me a long time to learn the skills that I know. So you're not wrong. It does take time.
Yes, it does.
If you don't mind me asking, what is this prophecy?
One day the Tharnak one
One day, Farnak.
Tharnak is very tired still at this point.
Oh, yeah,
He's
it's
also
been a
later in
long
the day. He's tired. He's just only recently, within the past 4 hours, taken off the ring. um, the prophecy is one day I will go and awaken Cthulhu from his city of Riley, that is within the ocean somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that's kind of the basics of it.
if you don't mind me asking, why did your family think that you were this fulfiller of this prophecy? Like, what led them to to that conclusion?
So my elder, um, I personally didn't know my bloodline family. I have no idea who they are. Just a solid note there. My elder and the other elder, my Elder Bromlin, is the current Great Dreamer. And then there are other elders of my village. But they believed I was the prophecy child because, out of character, would it just be because I was born on the beach and just found there, or
pretty much, yeah. That and visions.
yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, I was found on the beach, so which is kind of one of the major reasons of the prophecy is, random tiefling baby born found on the beach. You're not gonna find that every day.
That's
Um,
very true. That's not something that would happen very often, I would say.
yeah. Also, I get visions from Cthulhu himself, and usually it's one of the elders would get them rather than anything. It normally takes a lot of training to do and understand and comprehend them and not be able to go insane from them. However, I have had this training, or briefly, it was a quick run through, but I can handle them.
Okay. So these visions,
Hmm.
I take it they're basically your connection between you and your power, correct?
Yes, so I cannot directly call upon him during the day or anything. However,
Really?
I can try and communicate. It's not the easiest. However, most of the connections we have in form of communication is through him giving me my visions and me fulfilling what he shows me.
Okay. So he gives you these visions that basically tell you what he wants you to do. From that, he gives you the powers that you need, and you'll use that power through the next time you have a vision, I'm guessing?
So my powers don't necessarily change from vision to vision. It's more like he's bestowed these powers upon me, and it's kind of like a deal. And he gives me powers, and I fulfill his will, his duties. What he shows me in my visions, I must fulfill. Otherwise, my connection is weaker, and therefore I am weaker. The stronger my connection to Cthulhu, the great Cthulhu himself, the stronger I can become. And with each passing day, I learn more and grow more.
Well, then I would certainly hope so. I would say that's something we all strive to do. Learning
Yes.
more every day is something that if we don't do, it's just going to be bad for all of us.
Yes. And like currently, the reason I'm actually going to Cloakwoods is he showed me a vision where I need to return this ring, and I'm gonna pull out the ring. Be like, I have to return this to my elder, and that's one of the things, sadly.
Does your god give you like any specific reasons for your visions? Like any background as to why he wants you to do these reasons, or does he just say do them and that's final?
It's a set, kind of just do them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So if I remember correctly, I heard you say that your god is the god of chaos, basically.
Kind of. So he's not technically a god. I say god because it's easier. However, he
Okay.
is just a very powerful being, in a sense.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially, Cthulhu is about chaos and ridding the world of what good and the basics of good and evil, and unifying it into a sense of chaos. It's not like madness chaos or anything. Part of it is. He just has a very different. It's a very different look on the world.
Not like anarchy, correct? But just like general chaos.
Yes. So it's to rid the world of good and evil.
So
So
just
there won't be an idea
everyone neutral towards everyone.
to an extent, yes.
Hmm.
It's you still have your hierarchy of the elders, that's because it is and still is technically kind of a religion. So you still have your hierarchy of the great dreamers like my elder Bronlin. Um, that would get the visions from Cthulhu himself and relay them on to others. So in my village, like I said, Elder Brahman, he has the visions, and then he will tell people. And there is still ceremonies. There is, you could say, a mass or whatever you call it, gathering of people for religion.
Yeah, just a group to sit down and
Yeah.
basically praise their holy one.
Yes, we technically do it in two different ways, but that's it's more for later on. It's more of
Okay.
a religious acts than yeah. It's more
So your higher power, where does he reside?
in the great city of Raleigh, buried deep within the ocean.
Okay. So it's not something that anyone of our realm necessarily has really ever been to, correct?
It technically he is in this realm. He is technically upon the same plane of existence that we are as of currently. From what I know, out of character, I'm pretty sure, right?
But like,
Is
people
Cthulhu
have-
like on the same plane of existence as everyone? That'd be like,
that's the assumption. Yeah, Cthulhu is asleep under the ocean somewhere.
yeah, back in character. Yeah, so yeah, he's technically here from what we believe. He's asleep within his city under the ocean.
Cool. That's actually something I wouldn't mind learning a little bit more about. Now, when you say removing good and evil, you don't necessarily mean like killing good and evil, right?
It's more of the ideology of it. So you don't have a sense of it anymore. It's Cthulhu's will is the way, and Cthulhu, for someone who isn't ready, or in general, if you essentially were to lay direct eyes on him, or now Tharnik would know about the other beings in the Cthulhu mythos, like his creator and his children and his
Probably a bit, yeah.
That should be fun. I gotta look up the tree again because I feel like Tharnak would know, because
You spent 18 years learning about it, yeah.
yeah.
Well, here's the other thing too, though. Tharnak is very, very young compared to the elves that actually spend their lives learning about this. Tharnak
Yeah.
probably doesn't know everything about everyone. He probably has a very extensive knowledge of Cthulhu.
I feel like
but
he would know at least Cthulhu's parents and children.
maybe like the very basics around.
Yeah.
That's what I would imagine. But it's honestly up to you.
I'm gonna say Tharnak knows a solid of the parents and his what's it called? His parents and his offspring.
So you're gonna spend some time explaining the mythos to him.
Kind of. So yes, if you were to look at Cthulhu directly as of his creator Nug, it's just literally called Nug, and UG. You would essentially go insane. So in the sense, that's the chaos of it. It's not essentially anarchy chaos or end of the world chaos, because those in a sense reside within good and evil. Anarchy is not good. It's in a sense evil, and end of the world people going all over the place would also be in a sense crazy and not good, as you would say. We erase that, and in a sense there's still a order, it's just not in a sense of good and evil. It's hard to describe. You have to just imagine a world without an idea of good and evil, and that is the world Cthulhu wills.
Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like that could get extremely deep at times, but
Yes. We can show an actual photo of Nug. There's actually two. But,
I knew the second I saw your eyes light up, you were
I'm
gonna
really excited to see that photo.
I don't know which one's which.
Well, while we broke in character real quick, Aubrey, do take inspiration, by the way. I forgot to say that, but for that performance earlier, just take inspiration, please.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, that was really good.
Wait, for who though? For her or for Nanya?
For Rose.
Okay. I'll just write that down somewhere. I put myself on mute because my dog keeps barking like incredibly a lot, and I just didn't want to interrupt.
Okay. So, Tharnak, are you okay spending your action preaching Cthulhu here?
Yes.
That was quite a conversation.
Yeah, it's been a bit of time.
All hail Snuggy Uggy!
I can
Sorry.
keep going.
I think for the sake of time, it might be best if we
Yeah, for sake of time, yeah.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Hal?
Okay. I'm gonna go and try to re-find my friend, my new best friend downstairs.
Okay.
Although I would love to talk to some other party members here. I want to figure out more about this. Okay, so I'm gonna head back down. Very quiet. See if I can find anything.
Make a perception check, unless you just want to use passive.
Oh, I can make a perception
Okay, make a perception.
or whatever works.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay.
Have to roll again.
That is a
Yeah.
perception plus my modifier. 16.
8.
And out of character,
See-
I can't remember. Was it it was Rose, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I find Rose apparently. Rose, still down.
She'll creep out, but like walking like Golem, so she has her legs out and she's like doing that. And then she perches herself up literally in this stance. I shall now do it to demonstrate for everyone the current situation. It's like this.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Hal.
I was curious if I could learn a little bit more about you, as we are best friends now. And best friends should know a lot about each other.
Really?
Best friends should know. Yeah.
I've never had a best friend before. Huh.
Well, they're really great friends. So, tell me about yourself.
I'm traveling
To where?
wherever the boat lands.
Well, the boat stops a lot.
I know.
Okay. What are you traveling for? Just for fun, or trying to find something, or?
uh, there's um um it, so where are you going?
Well, I am going to a place called Baldur's Gate.
That's where I'm going.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, we are trying to find out some answers for a question that we had.
I like questions. I like asking them. What's your question?
Well, I also like asking questions too. So maybe we'll have to make a deal where you ask a question, then I'll ask a question. Answer them together, because I love asking questions too, and you love asking questions. So this feels like a great way to indulge both of us. Well, our question is that these really bad people have taken all of our stuff and everyone's stuff, and we're gonna try to figure out where.
People took all of my stuff too. That's so sad. Don't you hate that?
I really hate it. Yeah, it was horrible. What kind of people took your stuff? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know.
Can you tell me anything about them?
So what kind of stuff did they take from you?
Basically anything that was shiny, anything that was,
Shiny
valuable.
things are expensive.
Yeah, anything expensive or shiny or
Hmm.
they saw, they were just like, that's ours now, and which is, not nice.
Yeah, debatable.
Thank you, Tia.
I'm not there, but
So you're gonna ask this question to who?
We don't really know yet. We're gonna wait around for a little bit, stock out the area, and see what happens. We don't really have a good plan. Not really.
That sounds awfully bad.
Yeah.
That's not very smart.
I never said I was smart.
I used to be told I was smart.
Really?
Mhm.
You seem pretty smart.
Depends. So, who is everyone upstairs? I hear so many people.
Well, there's some of my other friends, not my best friends like you, but some other friends. And then there's some horses.
There's horses.
Yeah, my horse, my horse Buck is up there along with some other horses whose names I haven't bothered to learn yet.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I'll figure it out. They're pretty new to our little troop here.
Are there any girls?
Yes. There's one other, unless there's her name is Ember or Annalise, I believe. I'm saying that right? I don't know. I've only met her once. Well, I know her Ember.
Don't forget my name.
No, I would never forget your name. Not you, Rose.
Okay.
I'm so good with remembering.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
great.
because you remembered her name so well, huh?
Well, I know it's Ember. I know she introduced herself by a second. That I couldn't. Oh.
Will you
Whoa.
sing for me, silly elf?
Sure. Also, I'm a half elf.
You have to be quiet.
Oh wait, how am I supposed to sing and not be quiet?
You whisper.
But then it's not singing.
Tinkle, tinkle. See, it's really easy. Your turn.
You are a very good singer. I'm not a very good singer.
Thank you. I have to go now. Bye.
Nice
And she's
talking
gonna
to
run
you.
away and attempt to roll another stealth check. Oh shit, there goes the D20. It's gone. No, why do I always lose my die?
Gone.
Not
Dude, dice
again.
roller
No.
with like a tray.
I
like a
had a
bowl.
dice roller and then someone snapped it in half. So,
Touche.
Oh, that's
give me a
rude.
sec. It's rolling. It's rolling.
Hit roll. Oh lord, it
13
rolls.
You have inspiration if you want to use it.
No, she's good for now.
Okay, well you get inspiration again anyways.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
chase after her.
You can
This
only have
person,
one at a time, so there's that.
this person gives me the creeps. Oh my god.
I
So
know.
giving you inspiration, Hal. You're going for it.
I already had inspiration.
You already
but-
have it, so
Okay, I'm going to. If that's my turn. If not, I was gonna go approach some of my friends about this.
I'm gonna say you start heading up, but Theo, you're up. Just for the sake of moving things along, so that way we
Yeah.
can, like, you know.
Well, Theo doesn't
get
have
actually
anything he
get to it.
has to be doing particularly, so he is going to sit at the front of the boat and eat some food and kind of relax and rest.
Nick, did you ever
And-
get up?
No, I'm still sitting there. I'm
Or
still
did-
sitting there with Chiron.
I guess Chiron would be there.
Yeah,
And-
we're both still sitting
There's
there.
three-
So he'll walk up next to you guys
And-
and be like,
Tharnak is just lecturing Chiron on Cthulhu.
It's not really lecturing, it's more I'm just telling you about him.
He's gonna-
D20's actually gone.
he's gonna walk up behind and hear you guys just like talking along, talking to Cthulhu, and he's gonna be just.
Listen,
This is
yeah,
the second time. Second time in one day.
So
right.
he's gonna move up to the front anyway and just sit next to you guys and start eating, and just go. Well,
Good evening.
good evening. He's gonna start flipping through the playing card deck he has, just trying to get better with that.
As Tharnak sees Theo eating, he's gonna pull out some of his last rations.
The rations are a day's worth of food. Each ration is a day's
Yeah.
worth of food. So assuming you eat it.
Eat.
Yep.
I'm doing a good munch.
Yep.
Big nom. Big nom
Right,
nom.
well,
Doing the biggest.
Kyron's gonna be eating what he had left over from breakfast, from his big breakfast that he cooked.
see as well. Soon we'll be in Baldur's Gate. Have you guys ever been there before?
Yeah, it's been a little while, but I have.
It's a very weird place, but
It's not somewhere I like staying a long time.
yeah, I get that. Definitely an acquired taste. He looks over at Tharnak. I would very much recommend leaving Martin in staff form while you're there. They really don't like animals.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep Blaze in his backpack everywhere we go until we actually get into a building.
That's
No, I sort of like I spent quite a bit of time there in the past, and yeah, I mean, I get why, but yeah, no, it's hopefully I can move on pretty quickly.
Yeah, getting to the city is gonna be really necessary.
And just gonna sit there, just kind of like out of conversation and eat.
Guys, chat a bit.
yeah.
And how you're heading up, and you see them all in the front of the ship. And, I don't know.
Can I talk to him or?
Yeah, if you want to join in.
Yeah, I'll join in. Always want to feel included.
There is some idle chit chat among the four of you.
Uh,
As
Hello.
evening begins to turn to night. Unless there's anything you want to specifically talk about.
there is something Hal would like to, but it's not my turn, so.
I'll say, here's what I want to say. Because of the amount of time that we spent here, in the morning, the next day, everyone is going to have one action for the entire day, just for the sake of moving things along. Because we want to run into the group here. Okay, so we'll do this as the few of you are up on the front and making idle chit chat throughout the day. How you expressed earlier, you wanted to talk about girl downstairs. If you
I have a better plan. I've come up with a better plan.
All right then. If this is something you want to discuss aside from idle chit chat, do you want to bring up this plan in the morning as your action, or do you want to just
I want to go back downstairs once, so can I bring this up now before?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So it's really not that big of a deal, everyone. I don't want to be too concerned. But there's this very interesting stowaway downstairs.
What do you mean by very interesting?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm wondering the same.
She is young girl named Rose. We are best friends now, so.
Oh?
Or
No.
according, if she asks.
Okay.
So, just
wait, why is she here?
I've been trying to figure that out for about 24 hours. I will let you know if I'm making any progress. She has not been very forthcoming with information. But she does love questions.
I'm a little uncomfortable with that, so I would say just be friendly and be polite. All that. Just
I mean,
don't.
if she's that young, you are dealing with a child, so yeah, that makes sense.
But
Are
she
you
did say she had everything taken away from her, and So I'm wondering if it's cult related. It probably not. Might be, for all I know. So I'm trying to figure out. She said she's also going to Baldur's Gate. That was after I said Baldur's Gate. So I think she might have just been repeating what I was saying. So
I would just say don't tell anything too damning. and we should be alright.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. She asked if there were any more girls on this ship, so I was thinking about bringing down Ember to say hi. If you guys had any,
As shy as Ember is, I don't think she would very much enjoy that.
I don't know. People like
As
talking
you're
to
doing
kids.
this, I'm just gonna insert Ember's action here. While
Hi,
you guys are
Ember.
having your chat in front, Ember is actually standing towards the back of the ship, and you hear the average sounds of a flute being played in the back of the ship as she sits there playing the flute, and it's not great, and she messes up every so often. She's no master musician, but she is
Like, wow.
playing the flute as go along.
Question: does Rose hear this?
Can make a perception check, sure.
Shit, I don't have my D20 anymore.
You really lost the D20 that fast.
9. Yeah, I really did.
9.
Like I searched, it's gone.
It is just barely out of. You might think you hear something for a second, but pretty much fades away. Maybe, but she is playing this in the back of the ship. I don't know if Rose knows that. Is there anything
So
else you want to do with this time?
Chiron
Sorry.
obviously hears this, right?
Character moment.
Upon hearing this, Chiron's gonna look over at Chiron's gonna look over at Hal and be like, give me just a moment, but more than likely we'll talk about this more in the morning.
Okay.
And Chiron's gonna start walking towards the back of the ship.
As you as you start walking back, she just kind of looks down and takes the food away. And
Why'd you stop?
then,
It was really good. You never told me that you
no,
played.
what? Sorry.
You never told me that you played.
I'm. I am working on it, I guess. I don't know. I figured it would be nice to pick up something to do. Doesn't really matter. It's just.
Well,
Yeah.
I played a long time ago when I was younger. I wouldn't mind trying to pick it back up with you if you would like.
Oh man. I'm feeling a little tired right now. I think I might catch some sleep. I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
I
Don't
agree.
mind.
It is starting to get a little bit late.
Yeah.
You want to maybe try to play a little bit more tomorrow?
Maybe. Yeah. I'm sorry. You were having a conversation up there.
No, it was.
Pretty important.
We were done with the conversation as it was.
Okay. I think I'd like to go to sleep now. And she kind of looks up, and there are stars beginning to show as the light of El Terrell is now far in the distance behind you. And you can see the moon shining down. It's a pretty sight. Kind of takes it
Karen
in
wants
for a
to roll an insight check one more time to see if he can read her face one more time.
Okay, yeah, roll insight.
That's an 18.
She looks. She looks a bit uncomfortable and unsure of everything. With the amount of time that she's been spending alone, you get the feeling she's thinking of things or rethinking things or just trying to piece together what she's even doing. It was a very spur of the moment thing, and it seems to begin to be leaning on her a bit, just the gravity of the choice she's made to step away and not say anything, and seems to really be wondering if this is the right call to make.
Chiron, kind of sensing this uneasiness on her, is he's gonna walk up and embrace her in a hug.
She kind of tenses at it a little bit. Just kind of hugs you back a little bit. Just a little bit of patting. And thanks.
I know this is very different.
Yeah.
I hope you know that I'm here for you.
I know. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. I really do.
Believe me, I understand going in a new direction, going to a new place than you've ever been before. I understand that. Until I was about 21, I had never really left my home island for real. So I completely understand. I know you're not the adventuring type, I know that. So I know this is very difficult for you.
Yeah.
But I'm here beside you.
Thank you. And I appreciate that. Those hammocks look pretty comfortable in there. And
You're more than welcome to one.
I think I'd love to get some sleep.
Do what?
I'd love to get some sleep if you don't mind.
Yeah, definitely.
Steps back a little bit. Good night. Go hang out with your friends. It's better.
Well,
Starts walking down the steps and proceeds to go inside. Finds herself a hammock.
Down the steps? Question mark.
Raised portion of the back of the boat goes down the
Oh.
steps and then it goes inside.
Because
Maybe
you're helping
down
too
a
much.
little bit, but I wouldn't say down to the level you're at in particular, but you could hear footsteps above you. You want to act on that at all, but you do hear some footsteps just like on the floor above. And a long sigh.
She's gonna stay hidden.
And with that, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Let's try to keep it condensed. So 8:50, be back. Okay, 8:55. We'll do that just to be realistic. So that way we can get back here, get that last day done. Then we can finally get you guys to meet back up with Ananya. That would be nice.
What is up with this girl? I don't understand.
All right, well, catch you guys around in 10 minutes. Hello, welcome back. So,
Hello.
we've just had
hello.
a day of travels. Do we want to re-roll initiative just to see it's a new day? Sure, let's re-roll initiative. and
The
just-
early bird gets the worm.
Yep. Oh, unless hold on, before anything, does anyone want to do anything during the night?
Sleep.
Chiron was going to take a second before he went back down, but nothing really other than that.
Okay, what
Can,
do you want to do?
Oh,
He was just going to sit on the deck and try to get Blaze to do a little bit more. Since foxes are a little bit more nocturnal, he's going to be a little bit more awake at night. So
All right. Well, if it's probably going to be an action, but
well, I mean,
I'll
he's not-
allow it for the
he's
sake
not-
of just
he-
being quick.
he's not going to try to like
You're
train him
just
some
trying
more.
to get him
Just-
to walk more. Is that?
yeah, just going to get him to walk some more.
Make another animal handling check. Just to see how he's doing.
It's going to be a 17.
17. You notice there is a bit of improvement as you are doing it, but he's beginning to get tired as night goes on as well because he's been up and kind of walking around a little bit, and he's exerted himself quite a bit. And you yourself are also getting tired.
And upon that, Chiron's going to go ahead and go to bed.
All right. We're now re-rolling initiative for the morning, unless anyone else had something they wanted to do.
yes. Hal wants to take the meditation instead of the long rest, and those 4 hours he's going to practice the gutter.
Okay, that's a smart use of your time. Well done.
Which is my time effectively.
I'm just
Oh,
going to
yeah,
let
that's
it be
pretty good.
known also that Chiron found a cot kind of, hammock fairly like close to Honorisa.
Okay.
I wouldn't get on his
She
girl.
is
Just take the
casually
same
asleep.
hammock.
Yeah, why didn't you take the same hammock? Come on.
Can't
Good.
blame all the rocking on the ship. So yeah, they're just gonna go sleep.
She is passed out right now, though, so there's that. Okay, Theo goes straight to sleep. Anyone else doing anything else?
As he's still very hurt from the initial attack.
While all of them are sleeping, can I try to make a stealth check, please, to see if I can just kind of check them all over?
That you can. Oh, check them like visually, or like you want to like pickpocket.
Just visually. She wants to see what everybody looks like.
Let's see. Hold that thought. Tharnak, you were gonna do something. What were you?
Yeah, so a little bit before we go to, I was gonna say Tharnak, he's gonna put on the ring towards nightfall. So when he goes to bed, he's gonna have the ring attuned, and he's, sleeping with it on.
All right. By the way, you at this point have like 1 or 2 levels of exhaustion just throughout the day of like just being fucking done. It is a miracle that you have not fallen asleep mid meditation. But yeah, so you finally like you don't even like fully get in the hammock. You still have like a leg just out of it, and you're just gone. It's like I'm just gonna say it's 1 point of exhaustion that you did have. So that way you can get it back after your rest. I'm not going to give you 2 because that would mean there was 1 the next day.
I'm gonna say I took a long rest now.
Yeah, so everybody's going for a long rest except for our little friend Rose is sneaking around. What would you like to do, Rose? You want to check them out? Make a stealth check with advantage because they're asleep.
Ooh, let's go.
Unless I'm still awake.
Were you doing the 4 hours of gutter before, like at night or in the morning?
I would do it before.
Okay, so as you begin to step up, Rose, you hear the sounds of music being played. Kind of a performance check. Al.
Okay, one sec. Sorry, I was pouring it.
Also, she got a 16 for stealth.
Your performance is half proficiency with this instrument. Just remember that. So
Okay.
it's half of whatever your performance would normally be.
I would also
Um,
hope you're not playing this in the sleeping area either,
I might be.
where everybody is trying to sleep.
Um,
I clicked right through this.
I may be slightly strumming. So wait, what is it minus? So it's no. Jesus, I already have half proficiency. So would I just subtract one from that?
You do have wait. You should have proficiency with performance, right?
I do not, 'cause I picked
Oh, it's half proficiency, so it's half of your
persuasion or something. I picked the other one. You can pick performance, or you can pick persuasion. I think I took persuasion.
Okay, I think it's like half of your half then.
So then I'll just
Basically,
subtract.
It's
I'll
half.
subtract-
It's half your proficiency bonus to the check, because the okay. So you add your charisma. Add your charisma modifier, then
Yeah.
add your proficiency bonus. With
Yes, my
this,
proficiency bonus is
proficiency
2.
bonus is half. So you do have half proficiency.
So
anyway,
am
so you
do I
half that again.
So
it
I
should be
proficiency bonus
plus
2 with
1 or
already half, so I only have 1. So do I just go 0.5 or 0?
Just go with 1. It's fine.
All right.
Too many specifics.
All right. 15.
Okay. You, Rose, hear the gentle strumming of the gutter, which is how many hours do you have on it now?
20.
20? Okay. It's not perfect. It sounds sort of like a lute, but he's playing it well, despite the fact that he doesn't really fully understand it. He's using that there is a long gutter along the middle of it, and he's kind of learning to push the strings down into that space and manipulate them there to give a sort of different sound than it would normally provide. And he's beginning to understand the utility of the instrument. And you're hearing this as you begin to sneak around. Everyone else seems to be asleep.
I think she's gonna need a performance check because she's gonna start. I was gonna say she's gonna start dancing to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a performance check, all right.
Yeah, she's gonna dance to it, but like I don't know if she can use her stealth and dance at the same time. Stealthy, sneaky, dancy moves.
Stealthy, sneaky, dancing moves. Let's see.
15 on performance, and then do I do another for stealth?
Yeah.
All right, and stealth was a 10. Can
I
she
think
take her
everybody except-
inspiration?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take my inspiration on the stealth and try one more time. Come on, let's go. What is it? 13.
Better. Much better. Garnak, dead asleep. Chiron, dead asleep. Theo, you stir as you swear you hear something.
He's going
How?
to. He's not gonna move, but he's gonna quietly take
How you
like a
see?
dagger.
You see her.
Hey, you're above quarters.
I heard your music.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to learn how to play this.
It's so pretty.
Thank you. Of my own design.
You designed it?
I did.
You must have magical powers.
Nothing too special. As she says this, can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
Just very, very quietly.
Okay. You subtly whisper it. You, sir, feel the sword at your side resound. It's a sort of ping that comes back to you. Feel its energy flowing through you. Despite the fact that you're not even holding it, you can feel its connection to you. Tharnak, that glowing ring on his finger.
Which I
Brightly,
still have no idea what that.
you just see it just faintly glowing. A crack of moonlight comes down and touches it. And he is fast asleep with the staff next to him, just leaned against the wall. But like
No.
gently, like gently.
Snuggling with the staff.
Oh, is snuggling? Okay. So he's holding the
God
staff
help us if he mutters
very,
anything in his sleep.
very deeply. And also the cloak of protection that is currently wrapped around him. You gave him. Trying to remember if Chiron has anything magical. I don't think he does. Besides the rings that you get a ping off the arcane focuses of everyone here. Hal's sword. Theo's sword. The short sword gives off.
That makes sense. It does
strong
light in
energy,
flames.
Despite its dull gray state. And you can feel that. You can feel just getting in touch with the weave, the magic that flows through you, and flows through Theo, and flows through Tharnak, and flows through Chiron, and flows through this little girl before you. And flows through Honorisa quite heavily, by the way.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, she's a
It is
tiefling.
you notice it is very strong with Ember.
Those mitochondria are off the chart.
Midichlorians?
Midichlorians, guys.
Midichlorians. Mitochondria. Okay,
I'm the powerhouse of this cell.
Here's the powerhouse.
sorry.
I am
Alright.
the energy here.
I sense that you might have some magic as well.
Me? Have
yeah.
magic?
I can sense it.
That would be the best thing in the world. She's gonna lay her hands out and she's gonna like spin in circles really fast.
Maybe if you found someone who could teach you, you could definitely learn to take up some magic.
That's my hopes. I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate.
What are you looking for in Baldur's Gate?
I shouldn't tell you. I can't tell you.
Why not? We're best friends now. If you can't tell me, who can you tell?
She's gonna tiptoe as close to him as she can get.
Theo, you see right next to you.
And she's
Just,
gonna roll
Theo-
for intimidation.
Intimidation?
Theo
Oh
is
my
just
God.
laying there quietly listening, and he's got his like dagger in his hand.
And she's gonna roll for intimidation and say, I can't tell you, but it's 15. And she's gonna be in a really deep voice. I
Do I have to
can't
counter that
tell
roll?
you.
Oh my God.
Ins
I'm gonna quietly, if I can, cast Detect Thoughts.
that you do. What are you thinking in this time?
She's
Just on the
thinking
surface.
on the surface, how deep do I go?
It's okay. You
It's
learn the surface
surface.
thoughts, what's on his mind in that moment.
Oof. Okay, 2 things on her mind at this exact moment. Pretend to be scary. He can't find out. And then the second thing is, oh my gosh, she's so cute. Hopefully he's not too scared. Those are the first thing, the 2 things on her mind.
Okay. Do I have to counter her intimidation roll, or since I know this, do I have my?
I was gonna say insight first, but you literally just read her mind, so I'm gonna say like knowing what she's thinking is however
Enough.
you would react to that.
Believe me, although you are very scary when you want to be, that was pretty intimidating. I know that we are best friends and that you can tell me anything.
Anything?
Anything.
I'm looking for something I heard on the streets. Someone who can help me.
What was it?
Something about a special kind of wizard. It's really funny.
That's interesting. You know what kind of what could this wizard do that would help you?
I heard there's a pretty girl who lives with him. And I want her to help me become a fairy princess.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, your secret is safe.
You can't tell anybody.
I won't tell anyone about the become a fairy princess.
I'm gonna be the fairest of them all. And she starts like dancing around,
Okay.
but then realizes she's being loud. Like,
Okay, well, we are going to Boulder Gate 2. So maybe you could tag along with us and we could help you find this.
really? But I can't.
You what?
I can't.
Why not?
Cause I'm not a pretty princess yet. I have to be alone.
You have to be alone to be a pretty princess?
No, I need her to fix me first.
Well, then why can't you come with us so she can fix you? And why do you need to be fixed?
And she touches her face and her hands, making it evident she's showing you the wraps all around her body.
Why do you wear all these wraps?
I can't tell.
Detect thoughts still works for a whole minute, FYI.
Gosh damn it! Do I have to repeat everything she's thought this whole time?
It is surface level thoughts. So if it's something you are actively trying to repress without him diving deeper into your mind, like you can, if it's something you really want,
It's a 12-year-old girl. There's no suppression of anything.
Most things are surface level.
Okay.
Well, so far what you've gotten throughout this whole time frame is she sees, like, she keeps thinking of being this beautiful princess. Like, that's literally in her mind. There's this image of exactly how she wants to look. And like she also she's really down and she thinks she's super ugly. And she's just like, she sees herself like, you I don't know. Can you see images or is this like literally word thoughts?
I don't think I can see images, but I should be able to get enough of a mental image of what you're thinking. Like if she thinks this is what I want to look like, then that is what I would see. But if she is not thinking this is what she wants to look like, I wouldn't tell.
Then I think you'd see slight imagery of kind of raisin looking something. And yeah, pictures of princesses and lots of fairy dust everywhere. She thinks fairy dust is a thing. And then she sees
I had something very similar to Pixie Fairy Dust.
She's thinking that she might be talking to her true prince.
Okay.
That's what you've gotten.
Okay.
I can't. I'm not. I can't. I have to be alone.
You don't have to be alone.
I've always been alone.
Well, you don't have to always be alone.
I won't be alone once I'm a princess.
What was that? Sorry, cut out.
I won't be alone when I'm a princess.
Well,
I'm gonna find a prince and I'm gonna live happily ever after.
That's a good goal.
Play your music again.
And then Hal will start playing again. Quietly, because I think he's already woken up somewhat.
Yeah, Thea's still sitting there, just like listening.
And she's gonna dance. And does she have to do another performance check?
Yeah.
Alright, and I'll roll for stealth too, because she's not trying to be loud. She's just doing her thing. D&D Beyond. Oh shit! I rolled twice. Well, that was a fat nat 1 with my
Oh,
plus
dancing
5, which
yourself.
makes it a 6.
I'm
So that
dancing
was on-
yourself.
That was performance.
You
And then on
actually
stealth, she rolled a 10.
crack through a plank in the ground as you go to dance, and your leg gets caught down below.
I was gonna pick her up if possible, like free her leg, basically.
I think Tharnak, you might even. Actually, no. In the sleep you're in now, you wouldn't wake up to this.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in like a heavy sleep.
Chiron, maybe.
She's gonna flinch and stiffen up the second he touches her.
I'm just gonna free your leg. Seems like you got it a little stuck.
And if you're still, is he still reading her surface thoughts?
Has it been a minute?
very close.
The last passing thought you get, I think would be something around, oh shoot, it could have been one or two things. Do I pick one or both? Say both.
I'm imagining like it's gonna end the second he pulls you out.
Oh,
If that
okay.
happens.
Then I
If that
think the
happens.
last one would be worry that he'll move the wraps.
Okay, and I'm gonna very carefully not move them as I pick up the leg, and then I'm gonna cast Mending to fix the plank. Oh, did I get cut out?
About like 20 or 30 like seconds of just casting mending the plank smooths over even stronger than it was before.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah, that's a weak plank apparently. Or you're just very strong, maybe.
I have to be.
So why won't you with us to Boulder?
Hmm?
So why won't you come with us to Boulder's Gate then?
With that, she's gonna get scared and run away.
Screws away.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna chase after because that's a really bad look.
Aubrey, Jeffy, Zombie, the three, you take inspiration, please.
I've never used.
Still,
I
still
haven't
have
used
mine.
mine yet.
For,
And I'm
for
so-
Theo just like being tense in there the whole fucking time doing nothing.
Yeah, honestly, he's been sneaking up on one too many times in the past
Mhm.
while sleeping.
Sleeps with a dagger in his hand.
Not in his helmet, isn't this enough where he could quickly grab it?
At
Appropriate.
Ananya. Oof.
Mhm. The rest of the night passes by uneventful. Everyone re-roll initiative. You were getting one action today.
Ah,
It's gonna be through the whole day though. Is
We
the
got
thing.
13.
Is
It's
that
gonna
10?
be 21.
21 for Chiron because MVP on initiative.
I guess so. And
Always.
it's probably gonna be the only good rolls I have all night.
that was an 8 for
Yo.
Hal.
That's a nat 1, but a 3 for Rose.
Alright, so 20 and above is just Chiron. Right? Anybody else? If that's the case, then moving along, 15 and above, 10 and above.
Oh, I got a 13.
Okay. And Tharnak, what do you get?
10.
Wait, fuck, why did I write Tharnak there? Okay, 13. Theo, 5 and above,
Yeah, I got 8.
8. Hal. And what did Rose get?
3.
It's got a nat 1. Like 2 nat 1s in a row for.
For initiatives, yes.
This
No,
is
and-
literally the same initiative except for the fact that Theo has moved to after Chiron.
No, it's like Theo and I flipped, I think.
Nope.
No, I'm second now.
Oh, I forgot the one was ahead of me.
What? All right. Meanwhile, Chiron, you wake up in the morning. What would you like to do?
So the first thing Chiron would
Or
like
whenever
to do,
you have the full day.
yeah,
One action.
the initial thing that Chiron wants to do when he wakes up is he wants to go speak to the captain and see if there might be anywhere he could cook some food.
Captain just kind of looks at you. Well, we mostly live off rations on this boat. There isn't really a place to cook things. Mostly get city food. Sorry.
It's all good. Oh, by the way, I apologize for not introducing us earlier. Name's Chiron.
Sorry, don't Thar told me who you are.
Well, it's still only polite to introduce myself anyway. But yeah, I figure you know why we're here.
Of course.
I appreciate the trip to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Tyro.
Tyrell. Did you spell that one?
Tiro.
Okay.
Used to get called Tiro. Was Anyways. Did I say Tiro?
Yes.
There's supposed to be an E in there. Sorry. Tiero.
Okay. Is he human? Is he...
He's a human.
Cool. Nice to meet you, sir. Well, I'm gonna go down and prepare some food. Where might your rations be?
Well, I expected you would have packed some for the trip, but I can lend you some of my own.
Oh, I didn't know if y'all might have some possible ship rations.
Well, it's more of a cargo vessel to be honest with you, but I do take people every so often. Some down. It's gonna be in the lower deck, bottom floor. There's a crate
Okay.
on the right.
Lower deck. So right as you go down the stairs?
Bottom floor. It's
Yes, sir.
top deck, the lower deck where you were staying, and there's a bottom deck.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna get much, just a couple small things to eat.
I trust. Your fellow member of the Gauntlet. I would expect
Yes, sir.
no, nothing ill from you.
Oh,
And Chiron's gonna go ahead and walk back downstairs and walk down the second set of stairs in the lower part of the ship. He's not really looking for anything in particular other than the box that the captain told him about that had rations in it.
Make a perception
so he-
check.
Okay.
Unless you
I didn't,
like.
I didn't know. I didn't know if you were doing an active perception check or if you were,
It's
or if Chiron
up
was just
to
going
you,
to go to
honestly.
the first box on the right down the stairs.
Okay. Yeah. And you do fine. Yeah. With ease.
Cool.
It's there. Ananya, do me a solid. I'm using pass. Ananya. Why did I say Ananya? Rose. Roll a stealth check for me. This is against Chiron's passive, which is not high. So
It's not high. It won't take much to
rolls
get over
a
that.
stealth of 17.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine.
dead silent as you hear him walk in. You might even be asleep at this point. I don't know if you're taking a long rest or not.
So, oh, by the way, we all took long rests, right?
Yes, everyone had a long rest. So your HP fully restored, and you get half of your total hit dice back.
That's one of my spells.
And your spells, yes.
Yeah. Chiron's going to take a look in the rations box and see what kind of small things of rations there are.
So it is pretty much standard rations, like a day's worth of food, which is about 2 pounds per ration. It's got things like jerky and well, there's like food bricks. Yeah, dry foods, jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts. What the rations are here. They're like small little. Here they're like little packets.
Yeah.
They look like they were bought from someone in El Torel trying to like sell to adventurers. Like day's worth of rations. You know, it's like an official thing.
Yeah.
It's sealed up.
Chiron's going to. How many of them are there?
You see a little 5 silver piece tag like written on the end of it on one of them.
How many of them are there? Is there just one or?
It's like a small box full. It's like maybe probably 15 in there. It's like, no,
Okay.
it'd be 20. Wait, no, 16. It's 16 rations.
Okay.
Just needed to calculate that.
Chiron's
little
going to. Chiron's gonna pull out 2 of the bags, and going to like sort of kind of tray out one of them.
Okay.
Let's see. Probably, let's see. Yeah, he's gonna do it on his shield. He's gonna set the inside of his shield. He's gonna quickly clean it off real quick, and then over a rag, he's probably gonna tray out one of the bags. I'm gonna take a couple slices of the cheese and cut them and put them with it as well. And he's gonna take that and set it beside Ember's hammock, and he's gonna take his bag, go up to the top deck, and sit and eat his bag, while bringing Blaze with him, obviously.
Okay. And so you start the morning off nice and have some food and just kind of spend the rest of the time waiting for someone to talk to you throughout the day. 1 action per day.
Yeah, my action for the day is probably going to be going for a swim later if Tharnak brings it up.
Theo, you're up. What do you want to do today?
Okay. Theo is
Pick a point in
going
the day and
to.
go for it.
Yeah. So he's gonna kind of wake up. He's gonna just kind of, wake up a little bit later. Walk into the open deck, and he's going to work on. I think he is going to work. I'm gonna make sure I actually have the item. Yep. No, I don't actually have the item, so never mind. So he's going to work. Let's see. On practicing some forgery. He doesn't have the full kit or anything yet, but he's going to take some paper and some pen and practice making official-looking documents.
Okay, that you can do. So sit down and practice with it. I'm gonna say since you're spending a day on it, you're not gonna be up 24 hours, but I'm just gonna say you can mark that
He's already
down,
proficient
or
with it,
just
so
1 day's worth. So just mark down a day.
he's already proficient with it. So
He's already proficient with it.
yeah,
Oh, okay. So then you're not working towards a proficiency, but you are
working.
sitting down, and it is surprisingly good looking. And by the end of the day, you feel pretty confident that even without a kit, you can make a paper.
Oh, also, let me add something Chiron is probably doing in the meantime is using that soapstone, not only on
What
his
stone?
sword but also on his horns as well.
So you sharpen up. And me. Tharnak, what do you want to do today?
When Tharnak gets up, he's going to immediately take off the ring. So he doesn't do what he did yesterday and feel dead tired. So let me. Yep. He's going to start walking upstairs. And towards later in the day, but first, yeah, when he gets up, he's going to like wait till like later in the day, but he's going to walk up to Chiron and go, hey, so swimming?
Karen's gonna chuckle and be like, "Sure, why not?" Well, what time of the day is it you're coming up and asking him this? Actually,
He has a 10-hour long rest, so
Towards midday.
oh, so it's it's basically midday at this
Yeah,
point.
like relatively like 1:30, 2 o'clock to get like an actual time.
That sounds good with me. At this point, Karen's horns are sharp as all get out.
I'm gonna notice and go, please don't stab me.
Oh, don't worry, this is not for you.
So
Oh.
turn. I'm also gonna turn, and whenever I see someone, I'm gonna telepathically go, hey, it's swimming time.
okay.
To
Well, I
everyone
assume
else that's on the
everybody
deck,
else has had their actions at this point, so yeah, everyone should be on the deck. while
I
you
have
do
not had
that.
my action.
but
Well-
by noon, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like midday, so I'd imagine everyone would be on deck at that point. So Tonic has announced it is swimming time.
He's gonna go and be like, well, sounds a little dangerous, but
So
unnecessarily dangerous. Do you think you can swim the speed of a sailing ship?
Oh, speaking of which, how fast are we going right now?
The captain has not slept through the night, just so that you can make it there on time. And well, not on time. You're not on a rush per se, but he's like not like stopped the ship at all. He's just been up the whole time and just making sure you're gonna get there with time to spare.
Chiron's gonna walk up to the captain real quick and be like, "Hey, if you don't mind, you want to maybe take a stop real quick, take a break? Me and some of the guys were actually thinking about going for a quick swim."
Ooh. We can. I can slow the boat down if you want, and you can just coast and be alongside the boat if you want, or we could tie up for a little bit.
You seem quite tired, so I would say tying up for a little bit and letting you get some rest would probably be a good idea.
Nope. Perishables. Make it to Baldur's Gate. I wouldn't mind a short rest though. Sure.
yeah, we can still wait. Like, it's not gonna.
Yeah, we'll tie out for a little bit. And
Pulls over along the edge of the river, and you see as he pushes up to a spot there, you come to a place on the river which you look at it and it's kind of odd. The place that you stop at has blood and rope lying limply. There's like shattered wood. And you think you see a little bit of green up on some of the rocks. There are a handful of crows that are pecking at the corpses of goblins.
I know. Chiron's gonna look up at the captain and be like, "Hey, maybe we can go down a little bit farther."
What? Oh, okay, yeah.
Plug.
Keep sailing down the river.
If you want to know why we're laughing, go check out D&D with Bree.
No.
Kind of figured that was why.
And so you keep moving along, and there is actually a small little
So he was
side
gonna look around and see if he like never mind, this was a different place. We're good.
What? Oh,
Never mind, continue.
okay. So you continue heading down. There's a small little part where the river splits a little bit into a side creek, and you see actually there's like a beaver dam there, and there's like a keg that's kind of pushed up against the dam. Sorry, not a keg; it's a barrel.
Thornax gonna try and can I tell how heavy the barrel is?
Nope, you just know it's a barrel.
Thornax gonna try to use Mage Hand on it. Its limit's only 10 pounds.
All right.
And then, out of character question, if multiple people use Mage Hand, would it all just be 10 pounds, or would it be like
Like if I use one and you use one, so if you use 20
Would it
pounds.
technically 20
No
pounds?
idea, but you
I
can
think
try.
it's additional. I do believe.
Sure, I'll say yes. Why not?
Hey, who is Mage Hand?
This dude's gonna go and be like, I do.
There's a barrel.
Why?
There's a barrel. I don't know how we grab it.
I mean, how heavy do you think the barrel is?
I'm about to try Mage Hand on it.
I mean, worst comes to worst, free booze. I'm down.
Exactly. So I go. Well,
So as the two of you try to pick the barrel up, your mage hands will not lift it, and they dispel as the weight is too much.
damn. All right.
It's in the water, though, right?
Yeah, it's like up against
It's
rock.
pushed
Can we-
up against like a beaver dam.
Dark's gonna like jump out and try and like pull it on shore without harming it.
Before Chiron jumps out of the boat, Chiron's gonna look around to see if he sees anything in the water.
Make a perception check.
Oh my god, that's a 19.
Nice.
You actually do see some fish, and half of them, they are actually swimming in the direction you came. And half of them are coming seemingly from the river, and the other half are. One jumps over the little dam, then another jumps over the dam. It's just
Why don't you cast Mage Hand on that fish?
some fish heading along the river. Yeah. Other than that, there doesn't really seem to be anything too aggressive here. At least not that you can see.
Iron, while you're in, grab that barrel.
Well, no, Thornak jumped over to it.
Oh, okay.
Wrong tiefling.
Upon making sure there doesn't seem to be anything dangerous in the water, Chiron's gonna just dive in. He's gonna take his shirt off and just dive in.
Alright, so Chiron dives in. Tharnak, you're going after that barrel, right?
Yeah.
I'd like you to roll initiative.
A barrel?
Oh no.
Oh
The
no.
barrel strikes back. Are we all rolling initiative?
Nope.
A fucking mimic.
Tharnak.
It's a
That's a
It's a fucking mimic.
Don't give him any ideas. Don't give him any ideas.
Oh, that is a good idea.
No, it's not. It's a terrible idea.
It's not what I was going for, but that's okay.
It's a 14.
Okay. You dislodge this barrel, and some water just goes flooding into this dam. You see inside there is actually a beaver that flails around and actually is like swimming out towards you as you've pulled this barrel out.
Oh no,
You've got it.
is the beaver coming at me?
Certainly seems that way.
Oh no.
Oh no. In seeing this, Tharnax going to I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Roll with
Uh,
disadvantage.
Poor little beaver.
Wait, roll with Advantage?
Disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's a 20.
How many feet would you say someone standing on the ship would be?
What was it?
18.
Fucking roll damage.
Wait, did he roll disadvantage?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a 15. That's a crit. That's like a full max. I mean,
Oh my god.
15
Oh my.
damage.
This
Yeah.
beaver explodes.
Yes, dead ass. You point the staff as a reflex and just and you don't even know what the fuck happened to the beaver. It was there 1 second and now it's not. There was some purple for a second from the Eldritch Blast and now
Is the dam
There's
still
no
standing?
beaver.
Horses and now beavers. What is this?
this beaver is
Oh,
Is there still a dam?
As Chiron comes back out from under the water, he's gonna look over towards Thornak and be like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah,
listen,
he is moving to the edge of the boat.
I tried to grab this barrel. I really wanted it, so I went and I grabbed it. And there was a very angry beaver, and in reaction, I may have just
Deleted it.
deleted.
deleted.
Canceled.
You know, we could have probably just hooked that from the ship, right?
Oh well, you know what? I never said I was the smartest.
as you are holding this barrel, you realize it is sloshing.
There's a liquid in here.
It's probably water.
If it's been sitting in water, he's right. It's probably water.
I'm gonna open up the barrel.
No, get inside
okay.
first.
It is sealed on all sides.
Get it
Get it on the
inside.
ship first. Get on the ship first and we can open it here.
All right. I'm gonna bring it onto the ship.
Strength check.
Strength check.
It's from the
Can
boat.
we assist from the top?
It's an 8.
Tharnak, you pushing it along and you just
Can I have some help?
your head goes beneath the surface of the water. And you
Chiron, help this man.
Chiron's gonna be like, "Gah," and swim over and just shove the barrel up into the air. Not trying to push it, I mean shove it up into the air over the side of the
make a
ship.
strength check.
Then can I assist from the top of the boat?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, as well.
Do I have to roll for that? I forgot how to assist.
Oh, that's only a 12. Dang it.
You'll get advantage on it with your assistance.
Oh, I got advantage, Chiron. Do it again.
Wait, me get advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah, you get
can.
advantage because we're assisting.
That's not any better. Still a 12.
Rose, there is a commotion outside. Chiron, you and it gets like right next to Hal and it slams back into the water and with the water just flies back up into the air. It's like a
You
cannonball.
Are
Chiron?
useless.
At this point, Chiron's going to take an attempt to throw it over his head over onto the ship.
Make another strength check.
In the air, I'm gonna cast mending on it and just preemptively
That's a
hope.
nat 20. That's a nat 22.
Whoosh! Yeah, no, this barrel just overshoots a little bit, just due to the sheer strength, but you two are able to catch it up top, and it is heavy, and you hear liquid inside slosh as you set it down on top of the ship.
Hal's gonna open this bad boy up.
Oh yeah, Theo's gonna use his crowbar to
Okay.
open this bad boy up because he has the tools
Alright.
for it.
I'm gonna use
Okay,
my saw
so-
dagger.
You take some time between the saw dagger and the crowbar, you cut a portion of it, and then pop it open, and you see inside ale. Very watered down, but ale.
Now, I'm not much
You're
one for. Oh, wait, I muted. Oh, no.
No.
he's muted.
No, you're not.
He was muted.
Well, I don't know. I don't know too much magic. It was James. I don't know too much magic, but if we had like a purified food and water, a water filtration spell, something along those lines.
I have a scroll for it, but if someone has a spell itself, that'd be useful.
I wouldn't waste a spell on this. We'll just drink out very watered down ale. Well, we can manually do it if we have like a pot.
Yeah, I don't really have anything that would help that.
By the way, I figure at this point, Anarisa is probably out on the deck, and Chiron being in the water is gonna wave at her to come in the water.
Or listen to this.
Roll persuasion.
We're going to Boulder's Gate, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if we sell it as great ale?
Oh no.
Oh my god. That's a 19. That's actually something Chiron's pretty good at, actually.
He kind of looks down at you and raises an eyebrow a little bit. And looks over at the two of you, Hal and Theo, while you're messing with the barrel.
Thornix still in front of the barrel too.
Well, fuck it. I've been naked in front of people my whole life. And she just kind of takes her stuff off and jumps in the water.
Oh my word. What is
There are
this?
children here.
Thank God she's down below.
Um,
I was gonna jump in as well.
is she like completely?
Is everyone skinty dipping today?
Is she like completely? Like 100% or?
I'd say mostly.
Okay.
Good luck, Chiron.
Hold on. Let's see.
Thornix gonna look around.
That genuinely might be a con
That's-
save for Chiron, actually.
I'm trying to find if you can break this oath or not.
There's no oath against this. What are you talking about?
I don't know your oath.
Yeah, no one
Nothing.
can
She is just just nothing.
Is there any creaks in the boat that the
Oh yeah,
road-
there's been whenever the
Threw a barrel on it.
barrel.
No,
yeah,
no, no.
that-
Like, is there? I mean, crevices in the boat where she can look
barrel just
outside and
landed
see
on
what's
the
going
freaking-
on.
Probably, yeah.
All right, she wants to sneak and see what they're doing.
Make a perception check.
By the way, I'm gonna do the same thing that that RJ did the other night. Bloody nose.
Nosebleed.
You know what Torjum did?
Oh, oi!
Oi!
R.I.P. That's a wonderful 3 on perception.
Oof.
You think there's people out there in the water now because you can hear some splashing, but you have no idea. You can't really see anything.
Farnock's gonna try and find a cup and then just chug away 2 drinks and jump up, and declose and jump in the water.
I was gonna jump in.
Okay.
I was gonna try and say that this entire time, but like, yeah, he's gonna drink and then jump on in. After,
All right.
like,
The
this-
ale is very watered down and
which is why he's having multiple cups.
pretty shitty, but you know it's. And then you go.
Theo's gonna just kind of say like, "Screw it." Everyone else is in the water. He's gonna take off most of his like gear and stuff and put it on the deck and just gonna go in.
All right. How you're left alone with the barrel of ale.
I was gonna take off most of his gear, like Theo didn't jump in.
All right.
I'm not being on here alone with Mr. Boat Captain here.
Mr. Shipman. He's asleep at this point, probably.
Yeah, no, it's just you on the boat.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna be alone.
He sat on a bench for a second and he's nodding off.
Can Rose sneak on the top deck and try not to get seen by the captain?
Captain's asleep, yeah.
Bet. She's gonna go and watch them.
Okay. Peek over, make a stealth check, I guess. Yeah.
13.
13. All right. Hal, you notice your
Yeah.
little friend up top, and Theo, you think you notice her too. Nobody else sees her, but Theo, you catch like a glimmer of just this little figure.
I'm gonna beckon for her to jump in. I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, Chiron definitely wouldn't see it all.
Nope.
Aaron is a little preoccupied right
Chiron
now.
is- yeah, he's-
Chiron's too enthralled right now.
Chiron has a grown woman to deal with.
Eric's just like not paying attention whatsoever.
Theo's happy he jumped in with a dagger.
You jumped in with the dagger. Interesting choice.
just in case. Oh, I love it.
Theo's always coming strapped, alright?
Oh, okay. So you guys all jump in and have a grand old time. Well, Rose, were you jumping in too or no?
I beckoned for her to
She's gonna
join.
look at Hal and like kind of do this, and then she's gonna shake her head and just kind of crouch down and just peek at them.
It's gonna understandably nod. Then, yeah,
Okay.
maybe a tiny bit disappointed.
So you guys spend like about an hour in the water, give or take a bit of time.
Yeah.
There is watered down ale to go around, and
Thor's just been drinking. Like,
Wait. Before you drink more of that, right? We're going to Ball's Gate. It's a cargo place. We can sell this as an expensive ale.
watered down.
I mean, you're not wrong. Expensive ales kind of taste like shit.
Exactly.
I'm with this man.
All right. I won't drink anymore now.
okay.
Do we have any more alcohol?
Oh, also, Rose, you're left alone on a boat with an unsealed barrel with a strange liquid inside of it.
She would
Oh,
like to
no.
go up and sniff it, and she's gonna actually start to drink it.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're gonna get a drunk child.
Smells kind of bad, but like water, but like not
Well,
water, and it's kind of weird.
Spicy
She's
water.
thirsty as hell.
It's spiked water.
Make a Constitution saving throw with
It's
disadvantage
spicy
because you're
water.
a young one.
Because you
Okay.
are 12.
shit.
Spicy water.
Okay, let's see here.
Ugh.
So wait, how does this work?
Roller saving throw.
Saving throws, Constitution. So you roll a
With
d20 and add your Constitution.
disadvantage. Holy shit.
Okay, so
She's
Yeah.
young, man.
that would be so the first roll is a 17,
Uh-huh.
and the next roll is gonna be
Al knows something about this.
the next roll's gonna be a 19.
So does
Because that
Torbjorn.
was a D20. But then the con has plus. Oh wait, that's a +1. So never mind. That's a dirty 21, but originally nat 20, whatever. And then the other one was a whatever one. 19.
18.
No, I said 18, but it's actually 19.
Okay. So yeah,
'Cause it's
you
+1.
you drink from this, and it is mostly water. So there is no real effect that it has on you per se, except you do drink a good amount of it, and there's it's funny tasting water, but you've tasted weirder water in your time.
Spicy
Mhm.
water.
It's a spicy water.
All right.
It's spicy.
Can she go and try to sneak through their things and steal one of Hal's instruments?
Yes, she can.
Please. Just a flute. The flute's the only thing that's gonna fit her anyway, so like,
What do you think is the close?
Actually,
What
yeah,
does
it's
he have?
unguarded completely, so you can just take whatever you want.
What does he have?
alright, he has a flute, his flute, and the gutter.
You know what? She'll
Whatever
try
else
the
you left there.
flute. She wants to try to play his flute.
Make a performance check.
Knowing that there's a
Alright.
person on their ship that's not there, do you like to cast minor illusion over his stuff to make it look like part of the ship?
23.
You'd have to see it, I think, for the minor illusion. 23. You play it. It is what just left. Oh, it was groovy. You play it, and it is beautiful. You make the absolute most of this instrument, and you're very happy with how you've managed to play something so elegant.
Hal hear this?
I assume you're being stealthy with it, but if you want to play it loudly, you can.
She wants to play it loudly. She doesn't care because like everyone's being loud, so she's assuming it won't be that bad.
It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be in sight.
It doesn't?
It does not.
Okay. All right then.
So he's just gonna use minor illusion to hide his stuff.
Fair enough. Okay.
You have to make like a perception or something.
Your passive perception's 14. I don't know how. You're not trying to actively be stealthy with it, so I'm going to say make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Me?
Yeah.
Bet.
It is making sounds.
Okay, first one. Ooh, that's a nat 1. But then
Okay,
it's a
yeah,
5
no, you hear her.
modifier.
Someone is playing a flute, and Ember is here.
Maybe it's,
First instinct was to look at Ember.
maybe it's the captain.
So
Ember
then
is
I'm
used to it.
I'm going to turn around, see if I can see her. I'm not going to do anything with this information. I'm going to nod.
does Darnak hear this?
And Theo's gonna look over at Hal.
Yeah, everyone can hear it. She's playing loudly. Captain kind of stirs too. Huh?
Hey,
Theo's,
I don't care. I already know she's there. That's what she wants.
Darnak's going to Is someone playing the flute?
It certainly sounds like it. He's gonna look over at Hal. How is this your friend, possibly?
I mean, my best friend could be.
Wait, you have a best friend?
Talked about this.
We did.
Wait, are you talking about the Chiron's gonna break out of his trance for a second? Look over at Hal and be like,
Nosebleed
Wait.
stopped.
"You talking about the person you were talking about last night?"
Or
Could
more
be.
like talking to last night.
Yes, that did happen.
Well, how about we secure our belongings?
Probably make sure our stuff is safe.
Oh, well, my stuff is safe. But you probably do want to secure your belongings.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
She,
Worth.
by any chance, does she see Blaze?
Blaze probably wouldn't be in the water, would he?
He'd probably be
Mm-mm.
on the top deck, but he wouldn't be in the water.
Okay. Yeah, you see this adorable little floof ball that is struggling to walk around the deck.
She's gonna play the flute to the little floof ball and try to get it to dance with her.
Okay. You had a really good performance check. So. Yeah, roll an animal handling check.
And that would be a 19.
Blaze is in love. You see this little fox, just baby fox, just crawl on over to you best it can, standing and stumbling and falling down every so often. And it comes
She's
around
gonna
and
lean down to it and stop playing for a second and ask, "Will you be my best friend too?"
These hoes, I swear.
Just like
not loyal.
sniffs at you and just kind of flops over onto his belly and just kind of paws up towards you. Or flops onto his back with his belly exposed and just kind of paws up.
She's gonna unwrap a little bit of her hand and dangle the little string in front of Blaze.
Oh, he goes at it. And he bites at it. It's cute. It's an adorable little creature, and it's a cute little time. As suddenly you hear people getting out of the water and coming up onto the top of the ship.
She's gonna make a run for it. She's gonna roll a stealth and try to get the hell out of Dodge.
You scurry back. Make your stealth check.
Stealth check
Blaze
of
just kind of sits there.
17.
Okay, and you vanish down to the lower decks. Captain is kind of stirred at this point, woken back up. How long was I up?
About an hour.
Oh, hey, buddy. He looks down.
You're
at
still
Blaze.
a naked woman.
Oh yeah, Ember is just.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ember actually puts her hands together like so and just casts burning hands on the surface of the water and creates some steam as she comes out of it, and quickly throws some clothes back on.
Such an appearance.
Oh, hush.
I take it Chiron sees Blaze sitting on the deck, like laying on his back, just laying
Yeah.
there.
It's kind of falling up a little bit, and the captain is just kind of looking down, confused.
Chiron's gonna walk up to him and give him some belly rubs.
Yes.
Give him all the belly scratches.
And he adores it.
Fucking love Blaze, man.
What an animal.
Ember comes by and just gives him a little boop as she walks
We
inside.
love
Just
the boobs.
Dude, we love the boobs.
As she walks by, Chiron's gonna look up at her and smile.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have her spend her action now. She
Ooh.
looks back at you,
Getting some action.
Chiron, and says, "Thank you."
For what?
One, for getting me out of there, and two, for not asking last night. You know, it was,
I could tell how uncomfortable you are.
yeah.
I would never. I may really enjoy that, but I would never do that, especially when someone is seems as uncomfortable as you were at the time.
First day of freedom wasn't that bad, but this was all right too.
I mean, we gotta have a little bit of fun as we're traveling too.
Ooh.
That's not what he meant by that.
You sure about that?
Chiron was talking about swimming.
Nosebleeds, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
We're
hey.
talking about the swimming. It's just the
Well, it's relative.
extracurricular
X-ray
activities.
vision.
It's just the
You're-
extracurricular activities with swimming.
Mhm.
Activities.
Can I revoke inspiration? Like,
Let me take it back.
Yeah, give me that. Give me that back.
she actually well, I'm gonna, yeah, well, this was fun.
Yes, it was. And I'm probably gonna sit up here and get a little bit of sun while I'm here.
Yeah,
Help me
you
dry
know,
off.
Yeah. Kind of nods. Okay.
You're welcome to join me, by the way.
It's kind of doesn't really say anything, but just
By the way, he was doing it in a more playful tone, just making that known.
that's fair. Just kind of nods. Sarnak, that was your action, I guess. Hal, we are ending at 11, so it is up to you how much time you want to spend with the rest of this. How you're up and
Hal did not get his flute back, correct?
Mm-mm. She took
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that's fine. Hal will that Hal will just practice his gutter a little bit more.
okay.
And then yeah, that's all he's gonna do. Practice his gutter. That's one thing he wants to do today. The other thing he wants to do today is, well, everything I wanted to do today, I did in the middle of the night. So
So you continue to practice your gutter, and there's now a nice training guitarist, training gutterist, I should say, playing some music as you dry off as the afternoon fades to evening.
Oh, in this time, Thodex wants to start meditating again.
Rose, is there anything else you want to do today?
She's just gonna be hiding away. But I'm trying to think. There's something she wants to do, but she can't do it. She's like unable to do it. So I'm wondering how else she would go about it. Is there any way she can steal like a scroll and like some type of pen or something? Oh shit! Oh, where was that?
For sure, there are tons of things in this cargo hold, and you've, in your time here, probably gone through most of it.
So she's gonna find something to write with, and she's going to try to draw a picture. I guess I didn't think about this beforehand. But anyway, it's going to be a really, really interesting drawing of... It has nice intent, but it's not pretty. She can't draw for shit, but that's not the point. It's going to be kind of like stick figures. And I know she's 12, but
I can't draw for.
it's going to be stick figures. There's going to be a tall prince with a crown on, and then there's going to be what she would assume would be a dancer, like princess, with like a bunch of swirls and pixie dust stars everywhere. And then I don't know if she would know how to draw this, but she's gonna try to draw a flower, but a flower you can tell it has a different intent, but you don't know what it means. And she's gonna throw that with the flute down in the front of the cargo hold thing. Like, where she's hiding, she wants to put it up by the door, though. So, like, if anyone were to walk by, they'd see it immediately.
Okay. And so, leave that there. And as the day progresses, Captain, continuing on his journey, you pass another ship along the way, and those of you on the deck hear muffled, "Hey, Gertrude," and hear back from the other ship, "Fuck you!"
Gertrude for you.
Yes, Gertrude! I love her, man! What a gal!
Fucking Gertrude. Or should I scream hi back?
As the ship crossed by.
Dark's gonna scream hello back.
Eventually, you guys do pull in and it does start to get rainy as you approach a little bit.
She's gonna be like, of course, it's still raining. I left this place in the
But-
rain. I came back in the rain.
The closer you get to the city, it actually begins to part a little bit as the rain seems to have passed, and you approach the dock of Baldur's Gate. As you finally arrived, ladies and gentlemen, you the captain likes you to step off the boat. He looks weary and tired. Oh, I'm gonna lock up for the night.
Alright.
You
Thank you for the ride, sir.
yeah. Akin Celebon. He's in the north of the city you can go through. They're not gonna like your pets here. So We have a couple guards coming right now, so I would advise putting them away now. And you do notice there are guards approaching.
Chiron's going to immediately go down below deck, pick up Blaze, put a small treat in his bag, and go ahead and put him in the bag and cover it over and put it on and grab the rest of his stuff that he's got sitting down there, along with Reese's stuff as well.
Reese is trying to carry her own stuff. She doesn't look like the strongest person, but she doesn't exactly have much with her. She's got like a backpack that has the things in it that she had initially, that you packed from her small home.
I was going to say she had like
fuck,
2
I forgot
bags.
to do something. Whoops. Damn it. That's very delayed, but I shouldn't have even rolled it, but it's not to roll it.
Donut's also going to get all of his stuff together now.
Yeah, Theo's gonna finish packing up and just think about. I mean, he really doesn't want to be back here.
Oh, also, can you spell the name of that other guy that you were talking about?
The captain?
No, the guy he was talking about.
Guards?
No, the person he told us to
Oh,
meet.
Akin Celebon. The
Akin.
that's
Oh,
what
right. I have it written
at
down.
the end of last session.
Yeah,
That's
we already
what
got his name.
Olgar told you. He's a
Oh,
trader,
yeah.
human trader in the north. Yeah. So he's just kind of refreshing you about that. As you, I assume you're all getting off the boat. And by the way, Rose, you can tell the boat has stopped at this point.
I'm gonna get him up. For store reasons, hopefully walk by that note. That's up to
For
What was
what?
that?
Sorry.
I'm going to get my stuff, and then for store reasons, hopefully walk by that note.
Yeah. Tell if you're going down by the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. You wanted.
I want to
check
say
back
at least goodbye to Rose.
up. Okay.
Well, she's
You
getting
walk
up
down the
here,
stairs.
sweetheart. She's coming out.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to convince her to come with us, basically. Do I see
She's
her
gonna
yet?
have to roll stealth because she wants to roll stealth and sneak out before they start unloading the bottom cabin.
Okay. Roll stealth. And versus Hal's perception.
Oh, that's a whole 7.
Hal.
Well, that does not beat my passive perception, so.
Well, I was making a perception check if you're looking for her actively.
Okay.
Uh,
Perception. Don't just,
Little notes there with the passive stuff.
well, my modifier is 7, so. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, he sees you.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah,
But I
Fair
see.
enough. You can see her with a 9, right? So.
Oof. Well, I guess she
Rose,
can run.
What are you doing?
I have to go now.
You're gonna go out there alone? Baltic is a big place. It's no place for a princess.
I'm not a princess yet, though.
I feel like you might be.
Mm-mm.
And it's also no place for a 12-year-old. Or, I don't know if I'm actually... No place for a young person like you. To be alone. I know you have big goals, which I would never get in between of them. But this is a pretty big place to be alone.
They're not gonna like me.
Who's not gonna like you?
No, you wouldn't even like me.
I'm your best friend. I thought we already established.
Mm-mm. I'm ugly. I
Not
need to hide.
You don't need to hide. You're not ugly.
I don't know what I look like.
You don't know what you look like?
You don't know what I look like.
That's only because you haven't shown. I guarantee it's not uglier than anything you think it could be. You're not ugly.
Are you really my best friend?
I am really your best friend.
Am I ever gonna see you again?
What's that?
Am I ever gonna see you again?
If you come with me, maybe, but if you don't, it'll be much harder.
Promise that you'll see me again and you'll come back to find me when I'm a princess. I'll show you what I look like.
If that's what you want, then yes, I will come back through here when you are a princess, and I'll find you.
In like a year in the campaign, we're gonna get back, and it's like she's taking over.
She's gonna rule the world. Okay. She'll unwrap.
DM takes notes vigorously.
She'll unwrap the wrappings, and that's going in the players only chat.
Okay. Or send that just to Hal, maybe, or no? Or are you openly doing this? Like you're gonna walk out?
Well, I
like
don't know
this,
if anyone's gonna walk by during
Oh, okay.
it, but she's doing it hoping that's just Hal. But
Okay.
You're not ugly. Believe me.
will you come back and be a prince?
I would love to be a.
You're gonna come back and be my prince?
I will certainly try.
You have to promise.
I promise.
Pinky promise.
I will do. I need the pinky promise.
Give me your pinky.
Fine. Here's pinky.
Okay, I'll
And I'm-
go with you.
An unbreakable vow.
Then I'll go with you.
What?
But you have to take me to the wizard.
Okay, I will help you find this.
Okay. And she'll wrap herself all the way back up, and then she'll follow Hal if he takes her.
Okay.
I'd try something. Or out of character. Would
Yeah.
cure wounds help with that, or is that like permanent?
That might be like a lesser restoration kind of thing.
Yeah, that might be a greater restoration kind of thing.
That's pure. Everything is completely gone. And that's not just her face, it's her entire body. Everything is gone.
Just like the half of it, right?
No,
Or-
not the half. Just her face got the half, but the whole rest of her body is all just exposed muscle that's been healed over. But you could still obviously tell it was all exposed muscle.
I walk around with red people all the time.
You're funny.
Very angry red people.
Believe me, are way uglier than you.
Uglier than me, so I'm still ugly.
No. You are not ugly.
Oh, those choice words.
I figured we were still out of character. Wow. But no, you are not ugly at all. Believe me.
How? Can't be my prince if you think I'm ugly.
You're not ugly. You're not. Believe me.
Okay. Fine.
I'm sorry for the poor choice of words. You are.
You're forgiven.
Right, I will help you find.
You're evil,
This
but
is
I
evil.
like you.
I know it's evil, but how would do it?
Do what?
I feel like this girl is evil, but how will do it?
Ow! Fuck. Just hit my toe.
Is this girl like? Is this girl like
Okay.
You read her mind. What do you think?
No, okay. I believe she believes what she is, but is that actually what she?
Alright.
You gotta come back and find her when she's a princess.
Come back and find
And
her.
like
Yes.
10 sessions later, when the collected Baldur's Gate's been taken over by this small child.
10 seconds. Are you kidding me, man? You have a lot of faith in timing.
Yeah,
Nah.
we're bad at knowing. So is she evil? Like, I got a character. Can I know this now?
Nope. You cannot know.
I mean, it's not going to affect what I play.
It's
Out of character, Elsie, can I just tell him the truth?
I don't think that's a good idea because this could come back later, and I'm gonna enjoy when it does.
No.
If it
I mean,
does-
not what you sent me, just in general, how this all came to be.
No. Oh, like just how you made this.
Yeah.
Like how you made it. Sure, go for it.
Literally, we just on the spot, Elsie was like, Aubrey, you're gonna be sitting here the whole time. You wanna do something? You wanna be somebody? I was like, sure, here's a picture in my Pinterest. Okay, cool.
You
And that's
want to
it.
be somebody in this life? You gotta
So
make something
there's
of
no-
yourself.
There's no nothing yet. There's like, I mean, I came up with random stuff, but like nothing's decided. So it's literally
I
just
overdid this. This
you
is gonna
did,
cost
but
a
who's
little
in
bit.
it? You
was
underestimate Elsie and I's brain because we literally formulated all this in 0.5 seconds, and there's
That's
still more.
overestimated.
Then break. We went an extra 5 minutes over. Aubrey, we need to make a character sheet now.
Alright, so are we continuing on? Or?
I figured she was gonna be some sort of like evil lich or something.
Get back into it. Let's get back into it. So, as of you guys are actually the guards step up and they welcome you. Welcome, Baldur's Gate.
Hello.
How are you doing on this evening?
We're good.
Very, very good.
They're gonna ask
Any
for money.
sober, well, Captain, standard treatment, I assume, and he nods. Very well. And some of the guards do. A couple crew members. Sorry, not guards. The guards stay on the dock, and a couple crew members come on the ship and begin to go down to the lower levels. A lot of you, I assume, including our companion Rose, come up onto the deck and step off. The guards stand there. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. You require 5 silver pieces for your entry into the city. If you have any animals, pack creatures, wagons, things of that nature, I see you have a lot of horses. Those are going to have to be checked in with the animal shelter on the road. It's not that far. If you like, we can have them transported to the northern side of the city for a bit of a fee. We can also send them to the eastern end if you're looking for one of those districts. Otherwise, there are stables which they can be kept in temporarily. He looks among you.
He just kind of sighs, like he's heard this all too many times.
And holds out his hand expectantly for essentially an entry fee. 5 silver pieces each.
He'll take his 5 silver and be like, every time I live here.
Rules are rules, friend. Puts the silver in. Pouch. And kind of goes around, and essentially he collects 5 silver from each of you. And
Yeah.
Even for a local.
does Rose have 5 silver to pay because she needs to pay?
Rose
5 silver?
doesn't have shit.
You cut out there, but he said help pay it.
Okay.
Rose doesn't have
By the
anything.
way, Chiron pulls out 1 gold piece instead of 5 silver and hands it to the guards for not only his fee but also for Aniris's.
Thank you. And she kind of looks down, and she does have a small, like, little, money purse at her side. she did pack what she had before she left. Kind of get the sense that she. Thank you. Okay, so you pay a gold piece for your traveling companions. I assume Tharnak, you give 5 silver pieces for yourself.
Yes.
Okay. And Theo, you
Pays
paid
for
5
himself.
silver already.
Yep.
Okay. That you guys, guards, step out of the way and welcome you. We can handle your horses if you would like. Have them taken straight to the shelter.
That
That
sounds
will be
great.
fine.
Wonderful. And the crewmen come and lead the horses along, seeing as they are well behaved. They move along the dock with them. Chiron, you feel Blaze is shifting a little bit in the fur bag, kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well, comfortable, but like it's
Restless.
a little warm. All right. Buck does not like going with these people, Hal.
Yeah.
Fighting. He's
I'm gonna try to calm him down and say, Buck, it's gonna be okay. And give him
Animal
one of the apples.
animal handling.
Animal handling? Okay, we can do this. 23.
23. Okay.
Best roll I've had all day.
Okay. Yeah. He agrees. He just kind of
We do our breathing exercises, we move on.
yeah. Buck reluctantly just kind of moves along. Takes you guiding him down the dock with the guard for him to finally kind of accept that the guard is going to lead him. Yeah. As you are getting off the docks, guards do say, or the people who are escorting horses do say, these are considered larger creatures and will take up a stable slot. If you would like them stored, it will be, I forget the going rate for it, but I believe it is 5 silver pieces a day for a medium creature, and a larger creature would be 6 or 7. No, maybe 10. We can, okay.
I already
Have
did
them shipped- What?
nothing.
To have them shipped to the northern end of the city would be an extra 5 silver fee to have, as we have to have men carry them. There are. It would be 5 silver to keep them there and 5 silver to transfer them elsewhere. Seeing as there are horses, say there's 6, but they're well trained except for this one who seems to be learning still. Each horse is going to require an extra 5 silver if you want them to stay there for the night, or if you would like them to move along, we can send them off. What would you like us to do?
Chiron's gonna reach into the bag of holding and pull out 10 gold pieces from the bag of holding, which is the group fund.
Yeah, the party fun.
Uh,
That's what I figured.
Pull out 10 gold pieces and hold them out to him and be like, will this get them transported and housed for the night?
Most definitely. We will have them cared for in larger rooms. It will be a wonderful time.
Thank you, sir.
Takes the gold pieces and thanks you with a bit of a bow as he walks off with the money. As you guys are standing on the dock, it's a bit of a strange sight. Catch a very familiar thing, Theo, that I believe you saw before, and I'm not sure if anybody else did. we're seeing a dwarf in a three-piece butler suit, very fancy looking, and you see this dwarf again. And there is a sort of almost washed up looking knight who is standing there, black hair and green eyes. So he's just kind of surveying the surrounding environment while the dwarf is struggling to carry a package. And the familiar face of Ananya Ravakalan comes over to help him move the package along. After a bit of a quick jog, you guys are at the end of the port.
I take it we all see her at this point.
Oh yeah, you are on the edge of the dock that she is currently walking towards. And the eyes lift up, and your gaze is met.
Hey, good.
Chiron looks over at the rest
Welcome
of the group
back,
and is like,
Ananya.
You guys see that too, right?
Theo's gonna look over at the washed up knight and just look at him and then say quietly, "Fuck."
Chiron's gonna look over at the rest of the group. Come on, we've got to go say
CEO?
hey. Come on.
Is that
There's
Yeah,
no
Chiron's
big
gonna-
reason.
Chiron's gonna start briskly walking over towards Ananya. With Anirisa close with him.
For the record, I'm entrusting both of you to play.
Okay,
I'm
good.
entrusting all three of you to play each of your characters, essentially.
Good.
I don't know if Rose is in this situation at all, but
Rose is immediately following Hal, so if Hal's walking over, so is she.
okay.
Darling's going to
Wait, so then Saracen would also like to look at Theo and just quietly say under his breath, "Fuck."
Darling's going to look at Ananya and go, Ananya?
Wait, who just looked over at Ananya?
Tharnak.
Darn
Until he, like, so telepathically in your head, you just heard my voice, Ananya?
Is that you? Oh, no.
It's
So you look over like, "Are you good?"
Ananya?
It's the other voice in your head.
Start waiting cautiously.
As
Oh.
Chiron gets closer, he's gonna be like, "Hey, Ananya!"
Sarah's gonna go and be like, "Do you know these people?"
Oi!
Keep in mind, Chiron is in full getup.
Half-blade
I
just
don't like this.
Okay, they're friends. They're friends. They're friends.
Theo's gonna look over at
Chaos.
the small child and be like, "We're starting to agree with the child."
Who are you?
We are
Toward
old
them.
friends of Anania's, actually.
This was the group I was with before I came to see you.
What are you doing here?
What
Sarah's
am
gonna-
I doing? What are you doing here? I thought you were going
The
to.
same thing we were doing before.
Got a
No.
job.
You were headed towards El Terrell
We were at.
Yes, we already made our
You-
stop.
And
already.
who is this knight and this dwarf?
Oi!
Sarah's gonna be like,
Yes.
Sarah's gonna be like, "Oh, yes, sorry, my apologies." Sarah's in Davenor at your service.
Wait, Saracen Davenor,
That would be me.
the hero of Daggerfall?
That was something I was not disclosing, but yes, that'd be me.
No, I mean
Wait,
I
How do you know
recognize
this man.
just from the song.
You've recognized many men from songs.
I mean, he single-handedly stopped the siege of a place, Daggerfall. Sorry, wait, this is not what's on the port ahead right now.
But the what the man speaks is true, but and I'm humbled. But yeah, this is not like the most important thing right now. He looks at Theo. How did I? If he's part of this, I really don't think I'm a part of this.
And Chiron looks over at this sharply dressed dwarf. And who might you be, my sharply dressed fellow?
Name's Tortram Rubii.
He was a
Nice to meet you.
butler to my
Chiron
father.
Magnus.
I was gonna say you look like a strong man in dwarvish.
Oi! I'm gonna find Dwarvish. Speak Dwarvish?
Hi. Boy, yes, I do. Oi. What's that?
Wait, are you making fun of me?
No, this is how all dwarves speak.
This is
Thick,
all
burly accent.
This is
Have you
all
never-
Ananya's gonna look at the little girl, and
Oh,
she's just gonna stare at her for a really long time, but not say anything.
Oh my
this
god.
is Rose. She's a princess, or she wants to be.
She's gonna hide behind Hal, completely terrified at Ananya. And how did you come across this one and that one? Looking directly at the tiefling chick, whatever the hell she's named.
Karen's gonna
Hi.
slightly step in front of her and be like, "This is Anirisa. She's one of my friends. She's going back to my hometown."
And this is
That's
Rose, my
special.
best friend.
Special friend.
Sonic's gonna lean towards Ananya and go, "That's a special friend."
Sarah's gonna look over. So, who might the rest of you be?
Okay, well, for doing introductions, this is not the time. But my name is Hal. I'm from Greenest. I'm a bard.
Ah, Greenest. Never been there, but sounds nice.
You're not yeah.
My name is Karan, and I have a feeling by my getup you could probably guess what I do.
Likewise, and you can see he's wearing like full plate chain armor.
You look
Can
strong.
Ananya turn around and walk away real quick?
Yeah, okay.
Nani, no, where are you
Karen's
going?
Karen's
The
gonna look
instructions are
over at
occurring,
the
Nani
dwarf
just
and
kind
be
of
like,
slips.
She's gonna whisper under her voice.
Sarah's gonna move and grab the package before it falls because she was holding it.
Yeah. Catch.
But
Um,
if Sonic sees her
Ananya
walking away, he's going to telepathically go, "Where are you going?"
and what did you say, Ananya, as this is happening?
Oh, Ananya was saying, is this really what you wanted?
God.
Yes.
Give me a moment, Tharnak.
Okay. You yelled this.
Can everyone else talk telepathically
She
except for me?
yells it really loudly.
Sarah goes, "Wait, people can talk telepathically."
But then she accidentally
That's
yells
what
really
I'm saying.
loudly. What about the others?
"Yeah, Sarazen, it's very weird. When you might be in the middle of doing something, all of a sudden you hear a voice in your head. You recognize the voice, but you don't know where it's coming from. It's
Oh.
very weird."
What I
I'm gonna,
say.
I don't like that. I don't trust like that.
I'm gonna speak to Sarazen telepathically and go, "It's kind of like this."
Sarah lets out a good laugh. He's a very lighthearted
Rose
fellow.
is gonna be staring like so scared. She's actually gonna start like whimpering, kind of like crying.
Hey,
Ananya.
Rose. It's okay. These are friends.
The
What does Hal have on him right now?
A lot.
Is there a way she
150
can
pounds.
hide her face like underneath like one of your jackets or something like that? Is that a thing?
What do I have to
Put
wear?
her in the back.
Like a cloak or something.
I gave away my cloak.
No, don't put her in the bag of holding. No.
She will die.
Well, after about
No.
10 minutes, but
You're right.
Ananya was gonna put Stanley in a bag of holding, but he was too big.
Yeah.
You hear in your head, Ananya. The more the merrier.
I don't like these people. One of them looks like a whore.
It's a goddamn child, isn't it?
From what I heard. From what I heard, she wasn't going. But of course, I'm not sure.
She's just gonna
Go
stomp
on,
back.
go play.
She's gonna go back. And she's just gonna stand there and look angry. That's it.
Oh, smile.
Hey guys, we should probably get going.
What's
Doesn't
in
look
that
over.
box?
I agree.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Let's just go. What's inside the box?
what's in the box?
Sarah goes, that's
What
precisely
would
what
you
we're
like
waiting
to
a
know?
week
Why
for.
don't we go somewhere and talk about it?
Nat 20.
Gosh damn.
He was reading her mind this
damn.
whole session.
You got 20 insight on you, Nanya. What's going on?
How
What-
much does
what
he
can you
know?
read?
Like, is he?
And what
Can
can
he-
you read off your
what-
expressions?
No, it's just purely what the kind of
How
vibe
am I-
you're giving
Okay,
off.
you walked away, you came back, you looked angry, and then you faked a smile. That should be a lot for me to read.
Okay, so she's very, very frustrated. There's a whole lot going on. It seems like there's something pressing that she really needs to talk to you guys about. And she is very upset that there's a bunch of other people. She kind of feels a little bit replaced that this we separated and then I come back and there's like a bunch of people involved all of a sudden. So she's just really frustrated and overwhelmed, and you can tell there's more than one stressor than just the current situation.
So I'm gonna turn to Ananya and say, Ananya, let's go find somewhere to sit and talk about what's happened the past couple.
I couldn't agree more.
So he goes, I know a fantastic tavern. Well, fantastic's putting it. I know a tavern.
Are we going back to the Rusted Shield?
I mean, we paid for rooms, so.
You're not wrong. Let's go.
All right. And
Theo will
so-
follow, Sarah's will
So,
follow. You can tell Theo's been kind of glaring at Sarah's this whole time.
Chiron's gonna look at her and be like, I don't mind coming by for right now, but I have a place that I would like to stay instead in the Northern District.
Fine. And that's all she says. She's gonna stomp off.
Just-
Okay. So you guys make your way up to the northern part of the city, where there are guards at the gates, and they are charging each one of you 5 gold for entry.
Jesus Christ, these prices
Theo-
are
Theo's
insane.
gonna go
I'd
over and look
rather
at how
sneak.
Theo
Five
just
gold.
goes,
Nanya's
go
gonna pull out
where?
the dagger,
it's to
the
the inner
one
city.
dagger from her front, and
Oh.
hold it up to them.
Oh my god, you're threatening
That's
them?
like
So this is gonna look
You've
like
seen
both
me come
guards-
in and out several times today.
Point
So
their
this is
spears.
gonna be
at you.
like, oh, not this again.
Both
Just
guards
let-
point their spears at you and stand down. Put your weapon away now.
You've
Oi,
seen me come in
oi.
and out several times.
Oi! Oi! It's fine.
What, Tortram?
We don't want to cause trouble.
And you can see as you're doing this, there are a few other guards who were patrolling that do start to come up and
Torjum's gonna pay for him and Ananya to enter.
Should put the dagger back in her front.
While this is happening, I sneak around.
slightly tension slightly lowered. Go ahead and make a stealth.
Theo's gonna follow Hal.
Rose is gonna make a stealth check too.
Okay.
Thonek's also gonna try and sneak around with this.
Alright, Hal rolled a 23.
I ro-
He rolled a
D&D
27.
Beyond is loading.
Thonek rolled a 14 on stealth.
Rose is still trying to load her page.
All right.
Listen, I'm
I
broken
have a
into
plus
one.
4. Can someone just roll for me?
+4.
Yeah.
I can do it.
He rolled a 27.
Oh. Okay.
He's entered the plane of stealth.
That's what you get with advantage on stealth checks, man.
No, that was the first roll.
Oh, and people have disadvantage on seeing you too, so it's
Yeah.
it's not even a
Wait,
problem.
did someone roll for me?
Yeah, rolled a 16.
Okay.
Yes, I'll copy my
How,
ID. This is insane.
Theo, you sneak in. You're fine. The distraction is.
He has
more
done
than
this
to
enough
get you
times.
past. Rose and Tharnak, the two of you, Rose kind of following after Hal, and Tharnak, you notice that there is one guard who swings his head over to you. There are like 3 guards that are distracted, but there is one who's just kind of looking. He swings his head over. Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna try to pass suggestion and go. Please turn the other way and ignore us.
Rose is
Yeah,
gonna
that
start
might-
to cry because Hal walked away from her. And
I
left
don't know,
her there.
Rose. Hal's still there. He's
Wisdom
just
saving throw, right?
Yeah,
What's the
15.
DC?
15.
I was gonna sneak back and pull Rose.
Tharnak, there is a spear pointed at you. Don't you dare try to use magic on me.
Oh,
Put your hands up. Hands up now. Drop that
no.
staff. Drop that staff. And with that, all three guards just and they swing their weapons over to you.
Okay. I'll pay the
can
gold.
Ananya roll for stealth to sneak in now?
I thought Torch have already paid for you. You're good to go.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. Ananya was
Yeah.
already in.
And Saracen paid for himself, so now he's in.
Right?
In the shouting, there is a bit of a commotion. There are more guards coming.
I already pulled Rose away, like way before this happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out.
Chiron's just gonna walk up to one of the guards at the back and just hand him 10 gold as him and Anirisa pass through.
I'm just gonna pull out 5
Well,
gold.
which guard are you giving this to?
One of the ones in the back, one of the ones that's like not as in the middle of it.
The ones that are coming from the back have no fucking clue what's going on. They just heard casting magic and shouting. So guards in the back are probably not the best people to go to.
No, like one of the ones that's not like right in it right here. That's what I mean. Like one of the ones that's away from Tharnak.
Going to like another
the next-
entrance.
the
to
next gate over.
The next gate over.
Alright. I'll grab the gold. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go reach behind and grab the gold, and as I go to reach behind, I'm just gonna start running and cast invisibility on myself.
Why didn't you just do that the first time? You could have just walked.
You. Okay. You run back down into the area you came from, and as you turn a corner, you cast invisibility on yourself. You vanish, but guards pour out, coming after you.
Is there enough of a distraction where Chiron and Anirisa can just pass right through?
That was
You
my
already gave
plan
someone 10
all
gold.
Oh,
along.
Do what?
You gave someone 10 gold already, so
Or I didn't know if you had actually like taken that or not. Okay.
I was
It doesn't
going to say
matter.
for probably one of the people closer to you would be easier to bribe with this to kind of let it go. There are guards that are charging past at this point, who don't really know what's going on. You just hear like there's shouting back and forth, and basically they're looking for someone. Most of them don't know who they're looking for, but they're looking for someone.
Sarah's gonna look over at the group. Well, that was certainly fun. I'd recommend not doing that again, though.
Thank you for your wise input, Saracen.
No, that's what I'm known for.
At this point, I'm going to walk up behind Chiron and Ember and go, "Hey guys, so just be quiet. I'm right behind you."
Piss off, ghost!
Chiron
And Anya's
recognizing
gonna
this.
flip and pull her dagger out and start like holding it up towards the direction.
Chiron recognizing this is just gonna gently nod as he's walking up the hill because he figured that was going to happen.
I fully expected that to happen too.
He was like,
You
that's
guys
what I
are-
would have done.
Carrying this rectangular crate
Backwards.
along into the north. As Tharnak has pissed off guards who are now swarming in the lower part of the city.
Well, at least he pulled them to the lower part.
Likely,
No, that's what they were thinking. Like, at least he pulled them to like away from us.
yep.
Also, a good chunk of them don't know who they're looking for.
Wait,
How's
so if you
that?
could turn invisible, why didn't you do that the first time?
Wait, and didn't he have to drop his staff?
I never said I dropped it. They said to drop it, but I
Oh,
never
okay.
did. Because everything I'm holding,
I still have
and
water
wearing-
playing, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whoops,
Everything
that's a
I'm
mistake.
holding and wearing goes invisible with me. So when I go to reach, I just held onto it and hit myself with my staff and cast invisibility and ran.
So wait, in perspective here, we have walking around Ananya, Tordrum,
Oi!
Serzin, Theo, Hal, Rose, Chiron,
Ember.
Ember,
Anirisa.
Embers.
Elizabeth.
No, Elizabeth's not
Well,
there.
She's not,
Didn't
Elizabeth
see-
isn't here.
No, she's not
Oh,
there.
Elizabeth
She's
didn't come
staying in the
out.
tavern, remember?
So there's 8 of us? Oh, Tharnak too?
It's not excited too.
There's 9 people just walking through
Walking in the
this
city.
small ass place.
Oh, it's a city.
Small.
It's not small. It's really small.
Yeah, it's a city.
No, like the small streets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're
And towards
basically
the
having to
area.
walk in a line.
Yeah.
And these streets are very narrow too.
Very.
Narrow and steep and very hard to get around. And you notice some of the guards actually slip and
Torchum's a god, though.
They
So
suck.
oh my god. He can
As
surf.
we're,
these streets, man.
as we're continuing to walk, Kyron's just gonna look over at Reese and be like, "I'm so sorry you had to see that."
Excuse me, is there something wrong with us?
Maybe
Yeah.
you.
This coming from the
Chiron.
person who tried to use magic to sway guards.
I mean, you're right, but I don't know the call out right now.
Honoris is gonna feel back for where you are and just kind of
Wait, who?
Honorisa, Ember,
She'll
is
reach-
feeling back.
She'll reach back for me.
Yeah. She's-
I'm just gonna say, watch your hands.
What?
I'm just gonna say, watch your hands.
Just kind of feels up to where your shoulder is, puts her hand on you, and turns and looks directly at you.
Do not look at me.
Friend,
Do not look at me.
Just look straight. Listen, I'm haunted you.
listen,
Arnak,
I
are you gonna be
myself-
wanted wherever we go?
I myself can use a little bit of magic, friend. You just have to learn that there's a time and place to use
I
magic.
never said I was smart.
And we never accused you of being so.
Good.
That's okay.
Do any of the new people need to roll to walk through the area, by the way?
Most likely.
She's probably holding
Neil's
on to
been
Chiron
here.
and
Hal
Chiron's been
make a
here.
dexterity saving throw, and Chiron use.
Uh,
Tharnak
uh,
wait,
You-
Chiron's
What
been
about
here
Rose?
before.
Honorisa. Yeah, Rose will make one too. Actually, no,
Dexterity
Rose is
saving.
probably playing in the puddles. Let's be honest.
Dexterity saving
Rose is
throw.
gonna be
You
hopping
know who I
around,
am.
splashing mud literally everywhere. She is like,
Having the
about
time of her life.
wait, can she try to grab Hal's hand?
This is not a question
Sure.
for me.
Yeah. All right. How rolled a 19 on the dex saving throw?
Hal, you
Chiron is assisting Anirisa getting through the city.
okay? You have no problems, Hal. It's pretty much fine. Honorisa almost slips for a second. And actually, she Chiron, what was your dexterity saving throw?
Oh, he's making one too, even though he's
Yep.
been here? Oh, okay. I didn't figure he would have to, but okay.
Tharnak's gonna scribble.
That's fair. You have
That's a
been
nat
here.
20. Okay, that's a nat
First-
20 anyway.
Okay, yeah, you
I'm
are.
gonna
Safe.
surf.
Tharnak was what?
Tharnak's just gonna hold on to people, like to Chiron. He's gonna have his hand on his shoulder, like Chiron and Ember.
Awkward little like pinched cloth on the back. Honorisa does actually slip for a second and falls onto you, Chiron, before quickly righting
Oh, nice.
herself.
By the way, Chiron is purposefully helping her through the city while feeling a tugging on his shoulder from Tharnak.
She's trying to kind of do it on her own. Like she's trying to be a little independent. You know, it's like she's going for that, but this is kind
But it's not happening.
nice to know. So you guys are going to the Rusted Shield.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. You guys okay with going over a little bit because it is 11 and we aren't going to have Aubrey next week.
Yeah.
Sure.
What do you say? Maybe half an hour extra? Is that
Yeah.
reasonable?
I don't think it was like a ton more than the package. So
Yeah, I just want to see what's in the package, and then like I'm good, and then Tharnak just wants to like kind of talk about leaving.
I'm turning that up a little bit. Is that too loud? Someone say something?
and I was going to say I didn't hear
I
anything
don't hear
change.
it.
Just want to make sure it doesn't double over. Okay. Because my AirPod's dead. So, you guys make it to the Rusted Shield, a tavern along the outskirts of the temple district. You pass a small little rinky-dink. It is mostly a tavern, and it is just music is blaring, and it's going just wild in there. And there are like a few inns up on the top, but you can hear there's just people jamming out inside. And it's called the Drunken Eagle as you pass that. And it is just loud as all hell.
My kind of place.
As you keep going along before you eventually reach a much calmer establishment. You step into the Rusted Shield, and there are two people in a corner having a small drink and just kind of talking at a table. There is, behind the bar, a tiefling man. Chiron, I'm not even going to say make a perception check because you automatically recognize this tiefling man. He has an eye patch over one of his eyes. A bit of a scar peeking through. There is behind him a great sword, which is up on the wall, slightly like it. There's some age to it. It's seen its fair share of experience, and you see up above it a shield that looks almost identical to yours, except the paint has been stripped from it. It is rusted in the corners, and it looks like it has seen battle, it has seen things, but you can see just the hammered silhouette of a shield.
That insignia.
Hands together, flames, and a flame in the middle. You see the remnants of a holy symbol to Pyros.
Does there appear to be a ring on the bartender's fingers?
There does not, as you look at him, and his you can see his hair is like white and gray. He is an older man. He's been around. He's seen some shit. And he waves. Sarzan, Tordrum, and Anya, welcome back. And I see you brought friends.
Oi!
Yes. We have brought more business.
I brought you the friend I spoke of to you before.
Ah, wonderful. I can't wait. Love a good story. So, make yourselves oh, I assume you're going to be here a while. Can I get you some drinks to go around?
That'd be great.
I thought I was just go, I'll take a drink, but he's still invisible.
Does Chiron happen to recognize the gentleman behind the counter? From any like
Make a
old
history
pictures that he
check.
might have seen? Okay.
Also, like to note that a bell has gone off.
14.
What is going on?
14.
A bell has gone off.
No, not yet. You gotta wait.
You got it. And now,
And then the bell goes off.
yeah,
What does that bell mean?
it's a
We want
terrible tour. Chiron, you know that it has been a while since people have left Nerth. It's been some time, but it hasn't always been that way. And with the fact that this man has this shield, it is a strong indication that he was maybe once on a quest very similar to yours, if not the same one.
Okay. Well, even though Chiron probably doesn't recognize him, he does remember the time when all of that stopped. When travel basically stopped going in and out of Neff.
Probably before the time you were born, to be completely honest. But
Oh, I was going to say it was a
But if-
time not longer. I
if
was
you
going to
think
say
it
it was
was
a
more
time.
recent, that's okay. This is Nerth lore. It's up to you.
I was going to say it was a time not long after he was born.
That's fair.
Probably. probably right around when he was about 4 years old. Was about when traffic in and out of Neth completely stopped.
That's fair. And he does recognize immediately seeing. Well, I assume actually you haven't turned, so the shield on your back is still there, and you do have 2 rings on, which, yeah.
The rings are still on for sure, but you're right. The shield is on my back.
Yeah. So
with Blaze's bag over the shield for right now.
he does not seem to show any immediate notification of the fact that you are a paladin dedicated to Pyros. He has no real connection there immediately. He just looks overwhelmed by the amount of people that have just stepped in and is trying to just get things up. Dragon's Breath? You want Dragon's Breath?
Well,
Yeah, sure.
I think we want this night to last a little bit longer.
Okay, something get some just basic meat. How's that?
Yeah, that sounds great.
And
Well,
Chiron's going to look over at Anirisa and ask her if she wants anything.
Sounds just gonna sound good to me. And sit down at the bar.
You know what? I'll buy. Looking at you, Chiron, and she goes up and throws down a few silver pieces on the counter and looks over. Wonderful. And slides 2 mugs and just essentially just keeps popping meat into mugs.
Theo's gonna look around the room and say quietly, "I think we should, if we're gonna talk about our quest here, we should have her probably a little bit more private than." He looks around. There's 2 people sitting. He said,
Yeah, the 2 people are just kind of looking at the large group who came in, maybe some subtle judgment, and one of them's kind of checking out Chiron's back and then looking up at the wall, and there's a bit of
huh.
And they start talking back and forth about that.
Yeah, so maybe we want to have this in a bit more private location than
I have
the
a
main
room.
room. That could work.
Oi, we do have a room.
Let's go towards him.
Oi.
And
But
Anya's just going to turn around and immediately walk upstairs.
Torum's gonna follow, but Tharnak's gonna lean over to Ember and just go, show him who's boss.
Uh-huh.
We're just going to look up at Hal and be like, what are we going to do?
Well, okay. First off, do you know what you're looking for here? Do you know what this magical person looks like?
Mm-mm,
The wizard?
mm-mm. Just
There isn't here.
funny
This
meat.
What?
there isn't here. You guys talk about finding a wizard.
I mean, I don't mind.
I thought you guys were gonna be like, "Oh, are you looking for the wizard?"
Mm-hmm. Wait, do you know the wizard?
Well, I haven't met the wizard themselves, but I know where they live.
He knows where they live, Hal.
Where do they live? Sarah.
Oh, well, you can't miss it. It's a giant wizard tower. Very vain, but
Well, then I guess we'll have to check that out at some point.
they're
Okay.
they're not in town though. We went yesterday and they were not in town.
Do you know when they get back?
Is
I'm telling
the
you-
pretty lady there?
Yes, she was there. She gave old Torgrim there a nosebleed.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
You're not here.
Hal, I want to see
true.
her.
Torgrim and Anani have taken the crate.
Well, if the pretty lady is there, then we can go see her soon.
I think her name was Castile something. I don't like magic, so I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out this package upstairs. And he goes upstairs.
That's what he said.
But he's gonna stop, and him and Theo are gonna have a quick, quiet, 1 second conversation. And then he's gonna a couple second conversation and head upstairs. And then Theo's just gonna sit there and also go upstairs. Well, but first he's gonna grab one of the meads and take it upstairs.
Okay.
Because he's gonna need a drink.
Rose is gonna wander up. Are there any extra things of alcohol up there?
Oh, for sure.
She's gonna grab one.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Bartender.
Thornax gonna see this.
Do you have more spicy
Bartender's
water?
too busy, like, just going at it with, like, just making drink after drink, just trying to get the crowd.
Thornax gonna grab it.
Rose, what are you doing, Rose?
Thornax gonna grab the drink. It's gonna turn invisible in her hand. I'm just gonna go. You shouldn't be drinking this. I'm just gonna put it back on the counter.
I like this one.
Have you had this one before?
How old are you?
Um,
Just this voice coming out.
Well, today's Tuesday.
The great thing about this, by the way, Tharnak, since you are still invisible, the
The
bartender is constantly trying to put back a mug because he's always feeling like he's one short. Like, just more, I put one down there.
Grabbing random cups so they start.
oh no, Rose is gonna be terrified if a random ass thing just picks up her cup and says, "You shouldn't be drinking this."
Yeah, exactly.
It's invisible.
She's gonna start crying and she's gonna run behind Hal.
It's okay. He's a friend. He's just magic.
Wait, he has magic too?
A lot of people can do magic.
Can I make my one hand not invisible, or is that like no? Just like a little.
No, the invisibility goes over your full body.
Okay.
You can't like partially uninvisible.
You
You can do a mage hand.
Yeah, you can do a mage hand.
Wait, but that's concentration, right?
Mage hand? No, that's a cantrip.
Yes, but concentrate. No, it's an action to cast. Well, is it concentration maintain?
No, I don't think it's concentration maintained because you can do it while fighting and doing other things along with it.
Okay, well then,
I can check.
bam, you can cast a mage hand.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and just pick up another cup.
Oh no.
So, like, I have like 3 invisible in front of me. I'm just like putting my arm around. Another one. I'm just gonna use
What
Mage
the actual? The keg is empty.
I'm just gonna keep grabbing some, like with Mage Hand, turning it, like putting it against me, so it keeps turning invisible.
So I'm gonna come back down and grab one, and then take it back up.
Okay, so those of you that have gone upstairs,
Is everyone going upstairs? Or?
Oh, wait.
I was not.
Tharnak's staying downstairs. He's gonna chill next to He's gonna like be next to Chiron. Or, no,
I was never told to go upstairs, so.
yeah, he's gonna be chilling next to Chiron, and Ember. He's gonna be like there with him.
Rose wants to grab Hal's flute and start playing for everyone in the tavern.
He still had his flute.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
you
might
still
still
have
have the
it.
flute. No, she didn't. She wrapped the
Left
flute
out.
up with the note and he picked it
Oh,
up.
that's true. That's right.
Right.
okay.
For performance, she rolled a solid. Oof. She rolls a 13.
Nice, sis.
She is trying, Hal, but with your help, she might be able to succeed.
Yeah,
Make a
it's like
performance check.
nice, sis.
What instruments are you using?
I'll use the loot for now.
Okay, full performance check. Go for it.
Big band.
Where did my character sheet go? What? It was just here. I feel like the bartender. There it is. I found it. Okay, performance check. What the loot? It will be very high. 22.
22. The flute itself is not outstanding, but whenever Hal picks up that lute and just starts going at it, you start to kind of correct yourself, play a little bit to his tune, and Rose, the two of you make a wonderful team.
Yay.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it's beautiful, and there is some liveliness in the tavern, and actually, some people do hear the music and come on in, and there are people who pause long at the counter. It's just, oh man,
You're a natural.
it's a busy
Rip those-
day.
Rip those two dudes who were just having a conversation in the side.
I
Yeah,
take
you
it.
kind of shrug and
I take it that Anania and the rest of her her little group has waved us to come upstairs, correct?
Did you guys wave them on?
I never-
Saracen
Not
said,
just march
Saracen
upstairs.
said, I'm going to go upstairs to check out this package. So he did tell them that's what he was doing.
And Theo went up after him. Torgrim
Yeah.
went up carrying the package with Ananya.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Chiron's gonna look over at Ember and Tharnak and be like, "Do we want to go follow them and see what they're up to?"
I mean, I'm down.
Is anyone gonna tell us to howl, or is Hal just gonna keep playing?
Hal, you can keep playing.
Okay.
I mean, you're seeing him to go upstairs. So
I
it's
mean,
up to
you are engrossed in your music, so
All right. Hal, after he finishes the song, seeing him go upstairs, he's gonna join. That might be later, depending on if we time skip back a tiny bit.
Ember just kind of looks at you. Why don't you go talk to your friend? I think the music's nice.
I'm not
Alright,
gonna leave you down here.
I can stay down here, babies.
No, I'll hang out with you.
Oh, I'm sure it's important. It's probably, going to help you save the world.
It's not our package; it's theirs.
Whatever you want to do. She just listens to you, Hal. So essentially, if you go up, she goes up.
I don't. I don't know if I'm comfortable in this scenario, but I'm staying.
Yes. Tharnak invisible. All right.
So everybody in the main party stayed except for Ananya and
Except
Theo.
Yeah.
With that, upstairs, and okay, I don't know how to. All right, sure. We're just gonna jump upstairs. And
Is
Anya,
Saracen gonna get Elizabeth by any chance?
Yeah, you would.
Oh, okay.
Saracen, you go to your room to get Elizabeth. She is not there.
God. Why is nothing going according to plan? Well, I'm gonna give her a couple hours, and then I'm gonna go check that temple.
Okay.
And she thought she'd be safer here.
Right.
No. This is what happens when we separate. It does not end well.
Okay.
Should've just
Sarah's gonna drink more of his drink.
Okay.
Now I'm just stuck with this, and he points to Theo. So
Oh,
it couldn't
no.
get any better.
Wait, can Ananya roll for freaking ass? What would it be? Insight to see if they're related.
Yep. Roll insight.
Oh shoot! Well, that's a 2. Oh wait! I wasn't on Ananya's page. My bad. I was like, dude, my insight's really high. I'm on Rose. Gosh damn. Okay, wait. Give me a sec. I'm getting there.
Torgrim's just gonna go, "Oi, do you two know each other?"
Oh, bro, don't do that.
I'll let her roll first, but
Okay, let me roll. I'm on Ananya now. Oh,
Okay.
bitch. Ananya got a 7.
Because Saracen looks over. He goes, "Yes, we know each other. I'd rather we didn't." And Theo's gonna be like, "Yeah, the feeling is mutual, asshole."
Do I want to know?
Lee looks over. It's a long story.
Saracen, how do you know Theo?
He looks back. Well, so you met Elizabeth, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is her brother.
Unfortunately.
This is her brother who ran off some years ago and joined some guild and just left. And then now I keep running into him. Had to save his ass many times. And he goes, "I've had to save yours as well, though."
So wait, Theo is Elizabeth's brother.
Yes, there's Elizabeth's brother.
Damn.
You
And he
called
goes, yeah, you called it.
I
he
knew
goes,
she was a shady piece of shit.
Oh, Jesus.
and he goes,
Holy shit!
he's like, and unless you want, how to find out what actually happened in Daggerfall, I suggest we don't bring that up.
Oh shit!
That
Oh,
was Theo de Saracen.
oh, wow.
Ooh,
Hmm.
this is getting a spicy.
That's a spicy
I can
meatball.
take
No
inspiration
offense.
for both of them. Just take it.
That's a spicy meatball.
That is a very spicy meatball.
No. I knew I
So
did it.
yes, we do know each other all too well.
Ooh.
I'm not Elizabeth, and now I know why.
No, but they both look like, no, Elizabeth's fine.
Just like at the same time.
Yeah, they both like Elizabeth.
They just hate each other.
Just don't like each other.
Anyway,
Yes,
we have
they
a
are
package that
brothers
we
in
need to
law.
open.
The crate is before you. It is now
Right.
like laid on the floor. It's shape again. It is twice the size of Tordrum.
Or you
That is
just
far.
get a 9 and go, whenever you say I shall open.
No.
And Torjum's gonna just start ripping it open.
You're just gonna offer him a crowbar.
Yeah. Tordrum, you go after the nails, which are very tightly shut, and you. Meanwhile, who's using a crowbar? Theo.
He's gonna offer it to Tordrum. He's like, hey, this might make it a little easier.
Oi! He's gonna take the crowbar and just start opening
Does
it
he
up.
say oi all the time?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So, there's a as the first nail comes out and the wood splinters under. As each of the corners lift up and the top of the box lays open for moving.
We're moving.
Basically,
We're
a
moving.
whole side of the box has been loosened up now.
Torjum's gonna flip it open.
Okay. This is the long side Tordrum, like the 8-foot
Yes.
side. So you throw it open, and inside you find. Next, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
No!
We find a body.
I was like, that is so evil.
The four of you stare down at an exquisite, absolutely beautiful painting. Ananya, it is you, no scar on your face, looking fine, proper, in your hometown, or at least an artist's rendition of it. And right next to you, Mr. Heroes, the two of you have your arms linked, and you're smiling. There are wedding bands on your finger and on his. And they smile. And you look at this painting. The frame that it's in. Various gems are embedded in the wood. The artistry itself is... You don't know what it is, but the painting is beautiful and exquisite and looks very valuable as a whole piece. You do see etched into the corner is Myril Umerona. And I don't... Theo, you probably would know. Make a history check. I don't think anyone else would know, but I think Theo might.
We'll find out.
I'm assuming that's Elvish. That's written on it.
Nope. Theo?
What is it? Solid 16.
16. You know, Umerona is a very, like, world-renowned painter, known for exquisite pieces, custom crafted. Like, this is essentially, you just got a painting from Van Gogh. Like, this is a Picasso piece.
That's it.
Like, that is laid before you. But Ananya, you just see yourself and your betrothed and a life you could have had.
Is there any way she could, like, pick it up? Is it really big? Can she slide it out of the box?
There's gonna be like, it will be very careful that is incredibly valuable.
Actually, Theo, make an, I want to say an intelligence check, but I don't know. There isn't really something to price up a painting, to be honest. Not that I know.
Well, I saw that just because he knows who the author is, and this is a custom piece of work done by that author of Ananya. He's like, that's gotta be worth some money.
Mhm.
She's just gonna start crying her eyes out.
You do lift it.
I can lift it, and she's
You can-
gonna kick the box really, really hard and try to slam it up against the wall and try to break it.
Make a strength check.
Where is strength anyway?
Harrison being the not. Just
Wait, how do I do? Where is? Do I just roll a 20 and then add my modifier?
for strength.
Yes.
Okay,
Harrison's gonna be like, wait, is that you?
a 6, and then my strength is at a -1, so that's a 5.
Kick it, and it hurts your foot a little bit. It's not enough to do damage, but the box just kind of shifts like an inch, maybe.
She's gonna fall to her knees and just start crying and screaming.
And just as in between the cheery tavern music of Rose and Hal, in that in-between session, between songs, you guys can hear a scream from upstairs from Ananya.
She's gonna like start frantically looking all over it, and then can she make an Arcana check?
Make an Arcana check, sure.
Chiron's going
That's
to
a
immediately get up
5.
upon hearing.
Yeah, Hal's gonna stop playing and go upstairs too.
Chiron's
not
going to
look
immediately
out.
get up upon hearing this. He's going to hand the bag with Blaze over to Anirisa and be like, hold this for a second. And he's going to go sword out upstairs, looking for the screaming.
Hal's gonna follow his.
Oh.
I said Hal's gonna follow his lead.
Okay.
Thornix gonna look at Chiron and telepathically go, do you want me to follow or stay here? Because that's... Oof.
Chiron's going to look back and yell at him, keep an eye on the door.
Alright. Thornix should keep an eye on the door, holding the staff while still invisible, just wait.
You're fighting. Charge up, and those of you who go up enter the room. Ananya,
Chiron's literally going to burst down the door.
the door gets kicked in as Ananya, you're frantically looking, and you don't think it's magical. You're not sure it's.
Can I make an investigation check on the gems?
Well, what are you looking for about them in particular? Are you?
Well, I know that they're gems, and I'm trying to see if the gems have anything to do with maybe the gem that the dagger had spoke of.
Okay. Yeah, that would be, I guess, investigation. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alrighty. Oof, that's a 12.
The dagger did not give you anything in particular of a visual of this gem. So you don't really know what to base it off of, but there is one large gem in the top, and another like slightly smaller, but like it's a large blue gem up top. On the bottom is a large, smaller but still large red gem. Green, yellow, orange. It just looks like this was it. to you, it looks like it's decoration to enhance the painting. And Theo, you are watching her frantically flail around what is likely a 7,500 gold piece.
Yeah, there's gonna be like you should be real careful with that. That's incredibly valuable. That could honestly buy you an estate somewhere. Like I would be
She's
like,
gonna grab out her dagger and turn around him and scream at him to shut up.
all I'm saying is this is your only lead. You don't need to combine with me. I'm just here to inform you that. Also, I like money.
She's gonna throw the dagger across the room, but not at anyone.
Your normal dagger?
The spicy dagger.
Spicy dagger.
Okay. Throw him across the room. There's what? You just hear what?
What? The poor spicy dagger.
Chiron.
Torden's gonna go
At
grab
your
the
feet, you
dagger.
see tumbling a blade, a dagger, a sharp, sharpish blade that looks like it's kind of as it smacks across the floor. You can see pieces of the metal chip off as it lays in front of you, and it is the edges of it become a bit jagged as the metal has fallen off of it, or like cracked off. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
The end of it is a black leather handle strapped, and on the very end is a golden. So woman's figure, a golden woman, but her face is a skull and her body is just skeletal. And it looks up at you and stare into the sockets for a second, just briefly. There's nothing.
Torden's gonna go try and pick it up.
The dagger?
Yeah,
Torden.
so you bring it back to Ananya.
Sarah's gonna look over at Nani and say, "If this is from your father, there's a chance there's a lot more. Like what Theo says is true, which is questionable. There might be a lot more wealth than we thought. Like this is something big."
Chiron, having knocked in the door, he's gonna at first gonna be very like tense, but quickly calm down, seeing as there's no like hostiles in the room. He's gonna look over to Nania, whose voice he recognized screaming, and just ask her, "What happened?"
Do we go on to this big emotional montage right now, or do we want to wait?
That's
Um,
probably fair.
I'll say
I'm
it is 2:30.
Because like it's really late. My sister's trying to sleep, and I would like to do this the proper way, like I've discussed with you, Elsie.
Okay.
Because I think this is that moment.
Here's what I'm gonna say about that then. If you want, we can put a pause in this. Right here, right now. We cannot pick it up next week because we have the because Aubrey isn't going to be able to make it. What we can do then is maybe next week we can do a time jump a little bit into the future. Say maybe Ananya has stuck around a little bit to try to figure some things out a bit better. Next week we can do the Cloakwood adventure and just kind of insert that little bit of future into the now.
That
works.
That sounds
Yeah.
That
amazing.
works.
Okay.
With that,
And I will say this. Theo's probably obsessed with the shinies. Sarzan, having walked over, more concerned about her. But you do look and you see in the box there is a small, sort of folded up piece of paper towards the back of the box that looks like it was just discarded as this painting was pulled from it.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick it up.
You pick it up, and it is addressed to Dear Anania.
He's gonna get. I know this lot's taken, but there's a letter.
Assuming the emotional, terrible thing just happened, she will say, "Okay, read it."
Okay, if you
And then I guess we'll read it
all right.
loud.
I'm gonna say, or just now or whatever you want to do. We can save the letter till later if you want, or not. But Sarazen has found the letter, and we can just pick that up later if you want.
Yeah, let's pick it up later.
That's what we'll do, and we will find that out in 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
That'd be
2 weeks.
2
2
weeks.
weeks.
Two.
Let's
Yeah.
say, whoa.
2 weeks.
Okay.
But next week, look forward to the journey to the Cloakwood with Tharnak and traveling companions.
Tharnak goes home.
It's gonna be time, unless you guys. Okay, or we can do this. How interested, out of everything, how interested do you think Ananya would be in going to the Cloakwood?
It probably remind her of home.
Aubrey, do you want to go with Tharnak to the Cloakwood? Let me just throw that flat out there, because I've been saying we're going to insert that. We don't need to. We can run a one-shot. Somebody else can DM for a week. It doesn't really matter. We can do something else next week if you guys want. We don't have to do this.
Depending on the emotional portion that we skipped, she might not be able or capable to do anything within the next day.
I was
Because
about
her
to
mind's
say,
going to be insane.
would Anania herself want to travel with us immediately like that again?
Yeah.
She'd probably want to even have just a day to herself to just scheme and cry and play with Stanley, and that's about it. So if y'all want to do a Cloakwood adventure without her, she can just literally be with Stanley for the whole day.
All right.
All right.
So then Cloakwood next week is... All right.
Bet.
Well, I hope you guys had fun on this little adventure.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Roller coaster.
There was quite a bit. We finally got that package. Tordrum, you did
I
your
think we
job.
probably should have limited it to 2 actions per day instead of 3.
Yeah,
I do agree, and that was something I noticed after. It's like, we have blown through 2 hours and it's not even done with the one day.
Yeah.
Got the break. I was expecting the entire thing to be done, already. But you guys did some incredible role play, and I am very. You guys just love you all. I hope you had a good time.
Ooh.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh man,
Top tier roleplay happened.
honestly, loved it.
trying to play 2 characters having one conversation is difficult.
Yeah,
My brain exploded.
That's what
So
I gotta go.
much going
I gotta go
on.
all Jekyll and Hyde.
That's why with
Yeah,
mine, I tried to have them separate. So like when Chiron went up, Tharnak was like, "Hey, do you want me to come with you? We're gonna stay on here."
That was smart. That was really smart.
I
Okay.
tried to separate them from the scenarios, so neither of them were in the same. So I can.
Yeah, but I felt like Theo would want to see what the package had. That's why. But like,
Yeah.
he's a curious
It's a
person.
darn good thing too, because he's the only one who knows just how much that's worth.
Wow,
Yeah, that could buy you a full estate, and lots of money. And Theo knows that.
Depressing thing ever, though. Oh my word! Really,
It was the most
LT?
what?
That's the most
It was what?
depressing thing ever.
I'm
Like, out of
so-
anything she could have gotten, like that,
Wait, who else was in the picture? You said?
Hmm?
Chihiro's.
I don't know who that is.
No one knows who that is. No one's asked.
If only you guys knew things about Ananya.
No one knows shit about
There's-
Ananya.
Yeah, because she doesn't share it. Voters up.
What do you mean she doesn't share? No one asked her anything.
No, I said, so what are you guys doing on the river? Because you guys say, so what are you doing on the river? And he told you exactly what he's done on the river. Like, oh, why are
Okay,
you
but
asking?
you're new. Okay, Sarazen is new. Theo
Right.
wasn't. Hal wasn't. Chiron wasn't. She had been with them. Sarazen, okay.
I kind of tried, but he got
And
kept
just so you know, she had asked you a lot about your marriage. She did. Nanya did. She like put a bunch of leads in there of, well, were you ever married before, or were you ever this?
That's fair.
There's gonna be an emotional roller
I was
coaster.
surprised when you called that they were brother and sister. I was not expecting anyone to guess it.
Well, because you had said you saw a guy with long black hair and green eyes, and then I went, I wonder
You
if
guys,
they're brothers.
Yeah, but
because
one's a
they
half
hate
elf.
each other. That doesn't matter. For some reason, I thought that someone was related in that situation, so I was gonna figure it out.
you should just know by this point, Aubrey will grasp at anything and everything. That's why it's so much fun for me. It's like,
But,
yes, please.
but
do
RJ's
your
face when
very
I said
best.
that, I wasn't thinking it, but I saw RJ's face and he was like that.
Yeah, I thought he was looking like that because I was playing with this piece of paper and rolling it up, and then I pretended to lick it like it was a bun. So I thought you'd seen
Yeah,
that.
that's so
For what was
But
it?
watching RJ's face during that was so funny.
During what?
Watching RJ's face when I said that they were related, he looked mind blown.
Oh yeah.
I'm mind blown just because this whole ass time.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
I was
a
thinking-
package that was sent for you that was supposed to reach you on the day of your engagement party.
what?
It's sad.
It was a package sent for you that was supposed to reach you on the day of your engagement party.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
That's depressing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's very depressing.
Well,
I
everyone knows
literally-
how the engagement party turned out, didn't they?
So I literally wrote that Theo's sister was a rogue cleric that had married a knight. Well, session 2 of this campaign.
It was
Between session 1 and 2. That was in what?
December, man. Way
That was
back.
last December.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally I got to
Holy
like
crap!
I
been
wrote
7
that in
months.
his backstory as a throwaway line. I was like, "Oh yeah, his sister. They used to like do jobs together, and then he left for the order. And word is now she's married to a knight, doing pretty well for herself."
Mhm.
And I wrote that like
That's so dope.
as a no questions asked rogue cleric, and I wrote that in December when we started this campaign.
I've had so much fun. This has been great. And now we get the payoff, but we gotta wait 2 weeks for it. Oh, are you
Dude,
gonna be in that emotional mood? Can you just jump straight into it?
yes.
You think? Do I need to prep
Elsie, I just jumped into playing a 12-year-old random crazy girl. I mean,
That
come
is
on.
true. That I cannot express how fucking awesome this was.
I was
I
like,
am-
there's no way that was just dropped in, right? And I just like kept going with it.
We said during the
I'm
break,
It
when you
was
guys were
just
here.
dropped
See where
in.
that goes.
During the break when it was zombie Austin RJ and I were like, okay, this has to be something important because there's no way that they just added this.
So just
Okay, but here's the thing. With
So-
me, something is always important. So
No,
even though
yeah,
we did just
that's
drop
what I
her
meant.
in, the way that I created her in 0.5 seconds, it has so many connections that you have no idea.
No, yeah, that's who I am, dude. I love
So it is important.
I love having
Really-
things tied to other things. Like
Yeah.
I
now
told
you finally come back, and now you
Yeah.
have to split again. But then you come back.
Yeah.
I literally told Zombie about him saving Daggerfall thing, and then I didn't tell him that there was more to that story. And I just kept was like, or
Wait,
do
you
they
told
want
him
to
what?
really? I told Zombie about the Daggerfall thing like a couple
Oh, yeah.
days ago, but I didn't tell him that there was a lot more to that. I was like, or do you want them to really know what happened in Daggerfall?
Oh my god. That's incredible. Guys, it has been an absolute pleasure, and I cannot wait for next week.
I'm
Yes.
so tired. I don't know why.
I'm so tired.
And probably because it's 11:45 and we were supposed to end at
More like 2:45.
Yeah. We did have some pieces bought. I'm going to address that. We did also get a follow, so thank you, Dio.
It was
and-
me.
Deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
also had RJ do a resub.
It
So
is nice.
yeah, look at that. We got
Yeah.
actually like notifications on the thing now. It's so cool.
RJ, you just always resub us. That was really nice.
What?
You always. I keep getting gifted subs to LC. I have no idea who it's from.
Like gifted subs to me. What?
I never subscribed to you, but I've been gifted a sub. Each
Oh yeah, I
month.
know you were gifted one sub at one point, but I don't know after.
Maybe it just resubscribe because of that.
Yeah.
So I see one sub, 2 pieces, and
No, there's
a follow.
pieces.
Right?
I thought bought 2. Jeffy bought 1.
Yeah, about one.
A third piece has not popped up for me.
He just did it like a second ago.
All right. Well, I'm off to bed. It's been
Yeah,
fun.
I'm gonna sleep. I gotta
It's
go
been
to
fun.
work.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw those pieces on. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight.
Thank you
Wow.
guys. I'm
Yep.
happy I'm back.
Wednesday,
a lot of
6:30.
fun.
Can't wait for it. And also,
You guys, tomorrow or
Star
Friday,
Wars-
right?
Hmm?
Is it tomorrow or Friday? No,
Friday.
no, whatever. Like whenever. Like, I'll see you guys then.
yeah,
Yep.
Friday, because we're doing Friday Star Wars.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You all have fun in Star Wars again.
RJ, no, what are you doing, bud?
You have to work Friday night.
Ah,
Yeah.
well,
After
shit.
that info drop,
Could
what a
one-shot.
convenient time.
it could. I have a one-shot idea if you guys wanted to do it. If you wanted to wait for it.
Fiasco question.
Yeah. Hmm?
It's a fiasco.
Fiasco, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let me get those pieces on. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you all so much for coming in. I really appreciate y'all. Just wanted to throw that out. Hope you enjoyed and come tune in next week. Not this time, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time through 11 o'clock. We went over 45 minutes, but it was worth it. All right. Wow, it's been so long since we had a 5-hour game.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go sleep.
People missed it.
Yeah, same.
I missed it. Okay. Night, guys.
Yeah.